She doesn't tell you that, does she? She doesn't tell you that I set an alarm clock for my clock for 1 o'clock in the morning so she can get up at friggin' 6 o'clock in the morning and be on time for the appointment she had, which I'm sure she won't make, but she'll blame me, of course, right? She'll blame me, and she'll go, oh, Sam got me so upset that I started drinking. No. Do you want to hear the real story? I'll tell you the real story. The real story is she had to go somewhere, and she was so panicked with high anxiety that she started drinking because she can't deal with that stress level, right? She started drinking way before the fight. Way before the fight, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So don't give her that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. I don't like bullshit. I threw a chair at my family's house because of bullshit. I threw a chair at my family's house because someone called me a liar.
Wow.
I don't have time for bullshit. I honestly don't have time for bullshit. I honestly, truly don't. I really don't have time for bullshit. I really, really don't. I don't have time for bullshit.
Hey,
I don't have time for lies. I don't have time for people spreading the truth, twisting the truth and making it their own truth. I don't have time for that. I really, really don't. I threw furniture at my sister's house because of that craziness. I don't deal with that with my family. Imagine people on the internet starting the day with Bloody Marys. I don't have time for that. I literally don't have time for that. I was doing the laundry. I was doing the dishwasher today. She goes, what are you so busy with? I go, what do you mean, what am I so busy with? I have to empty out the dishwasher. I got to load the dishwasher. I got to clean out the sink. I got to take out the chair that I got in, the computer chair. I had a huge box within a box. A box within a box shows boxes within a box. So I had 2 huge boxes to cut down, fold,
I'll admit that. I kicked my fucking...
put outside to...
You know what I did? I started smashing my house up since I was 6 years old. The first thing I did, like crazy, I remember, was when I was 6 years old, I took a hammer. I took a hammer. I went and got a hammer. It was a small hammer, though. Wasn't like a regular size hammer, but it had a yellow handle on it. It was a hammer, though. I thought I could take somebody out. By smashing the TV. I could take somebody out. So I climbed up, I pushed the chair. Listen, I pushed the chair in front of the TV. I climbed up on the chair, and with the hammer, I smashed the whole fucking TV screen. Six fucking years old. Smashed the whole the TV. It's not like now every room has a TV in it. Every room has a TV. No, there was one family TV. We didn't even have cable TV yet. There's a fucking TV in the living room. It was just this high off the ground, but that's how small I was. I had to push a stool or something, and there's Wampa Room on. You ever hear that show, Wampa Room or something? And that was the big thing growing up. Oh, don't put Wampa Room on. Ed would smash the TV set. Yeah, there was a little black kid. Listen, there was a little black kid. I hate kids growing up. I don't like them in there. But little black kid, all dancing in a circle. All the kids dancing in a circle. I remember it to this day. I lined that hammer up. Whasha! I hit that little black kid. Psh, the whole TV. Whasha! And I fell off the TV. And then it didn't blow up. It just shattered. The whole tube. Boom. And I fell off the chair. And Richie and me are looking at each other and said, what the fuck did you just do? I said, I don't know. I'm a fucking idiot. But I believed in Santa Claus. I believed in Jesus. I believed in Easter Bunny. Why didn't I think I could kill somebody by smashing a TV set? I'd take somebody out taking a TV, like hit somebody on the TV set. Boom. But my sister and brother came home. I guess they were like 12 years old. I guess they were like 12 or 13 or some bullshit. I remember you go running in to watch the TV. What the hell happened to the TV? Oh, Dad's gonna kill ya. Dad's gonna kill. And I made up a lie. I said the hammer was up on the TV. I remember the lie I made up. I said that the hammer was on top of the TV, and I saw the yellow handle, and I jumped up to grab the hammer The hammer fell, smashed the TV, and dropped to the ground. They said, bullshit. They said, they got the hammer. They said, no. They put the hammer. If they fix the hammer, Dad's going to kill you. Dad's going to kill you. And I thought he was going to kill me. But until then, you know what happens when you have no fucking, when you don't have a remote control? You become, the little kids of the house will become the remote control. I could be upstairs doing something. My father, okay, Ed, come down and put channel 2 on for me. Ed, come down. Richie, come down. Change the channel for me. He's laying on the couch. He don't want to get up to change the goddamn channel. So, once the TV was smashed, and my father comes home and says, who cares? Buy a new TV. And TVs were $500 back then. Not $60. I just bought a TV off Amazon, 36 inches for $60. $60, 36 inches TV for $60, $65. I bought the same TV 2 years ago for $150. Now it's $60. I got the two exactly TVs. 2 years ago, $150. Fucking 2026, $65 with shipping. So my father comes home and says, who cares? Buy a new TV. And my sister and brother, you're not going to punish them? You're not going to punish them? I thought, things happen. So guess what? Now they go out, and now we go TV shopping. Now we got a color TV with the remote control. Now we got a color TV with the remote control. Now I don't have to run up and down the steps every 5 fucking minutes. So I'm glad. We probably still have that guy, because people don't get rid of TVs. They don't get rid of like, you don't replace, like, you'll be stuck with that TV your whole childhood. That one TV, you don't replace things unless they're broken back then. Not because they're new and improved. No, that shit. Washing machines, you don't replace them. Refrigerators, you don't replace them unless they break. You'll keep them forever. So guess what? We would have had the same goddamn TV all my childhood if I didn't smash it with a hammer at 6 years old. And right then, I knew I was nuts. Everybody knew I was crazy. And so when you're saying, oh, Ed's kicking his house down. Oh, yeah, then when I thought I was nuts now. Nobody drank in my house. My father didn't drink in my house. My older brother, if he's a cop, no one drank in the house. I was the first one who started drinking in my house. I found the wedding booze, whiskey. I found the wedding booze. Once I moved out of my my room with my older brother and my twin brother, I went down to the basement. I made the basement into my bedroom, and right behind the washing machine, all kind of whiskey, vodka, rum. So I'm sitting there at 16 years old. I wonder what that shit would taste like. Then I got drunk. So you know how people keep pictures in the house of people that live in the house? I never understand it. Like, why put pictures of yourself up around the house? You want to look at yourself all day? So I don't like looking at people, my family. I hate my older brother. So every day I got up, there was a picture of him on the bottom of the steps of me, Richie, my sister, my older brother. So every time I got up, the first person I had to see is my older brother on the goddamn wall. I hate the motherfucker. So I guess I must have been 16 or 17 when I got fucking drunk. I said, go fuck all yourselves, you sons of bitches. It's like, I took every picture off that wall. Listen, I remember it. I took every picture and I smashed it over my head. Boom. Boom. There goes Billy. Right around my head. Now the picture's around my neck. Richie. Boom. Cindy. Boom. I said, no pictures in this fucking house. I hate all of this. Now my neck is all cut because I got the glass. Now I got the pictures all on my head, and I take them and throw them over. And not one picture got put up since then. Oh yeah, I smashed. I put an axe inside of my. Besides the cops in my house, I put an axe inside my against my house way before a cop did it. Look, you see this? You see this right there? The crooked thing? It's not suicide lines. I never once did it. Right there. 7 years old. My sister locked me out of the house, making faces like this. Know what I did? I put my hand right through the fucking window. I ran down the driveway, fucking bleeding like a motherfucker. So, yeah, I don't go through. Yeah, so you're correct. I destroyed the motherfucking house. I probably put over 100 holes in this house. Last year, I punched a hole in the wall because of that judge bullshit. Yeah, I kicked a hole into the wall last year, too. So what? Who gives a fuck? Oh, I asked Zelda about my temper problem when it comes to bullshit. I punched my whole hand right through 2 of her mirrors. Instead of punching Zelda, I punched the mirror right next to her. I said, next, it'll be your face. Next. I said, next. She's like, next. I said, yeah, exactly. Ain't gonna be a next. Yeah, so yeah. So when you try to like antagonize me, saying, oh, Sam saying I did this, you better fucking believe it. And that's only 1% I'm telling you about. Because you got to keep some stories. Now back to Sam.
And she's like
I said, I'm a crazy motherfucker. At least I admit it. I'm nuts. How many times I had to apologize in my life? Yeah, I'm sorry about breaking that last night. Who gives a fuck?
save money? Oh, wow. That is really a punishment. That you don't want me to do the giveaway, so I'll put the money and I'll put it towards food. I'll put it towards preps.
Oh,
but that's not what made me delete the channel. What made me delete...
Let me get stoned.
Does she think I'm not...
See how you talk to... See, I shouldn't read chat. You talk to me and I get off the whole subject.
Right? She may have one computer, for all I know. But I have one...
Okay.
But she doesn't tell you that, does she? She doesn't tell you that I set an alarm clock for my clock for 1 o'clock in the morning so she can get up at friggin' 6 o'clock in the morning and be on time for the appointment she had, which I'm sure she won't make, but she'll blame me, of course, right? She'll blame me, and she'll go, oh, Sam got me so upset that I started drinking. No. Do you want to hear the real story? I'll tell you the real story.
There's a lot of people they try to act like the meanest motherfuckers. I mean, the meanest motherfuckers on the internet. But in all reality, they're soft motherfuckers. They probably can't even watch a movie with violence in it without getting PTSD. They have people cook for them, but yet yell at everybody. You guys see me do my own cooking. Steaks, fish. Guess what? Yeah, I do buy it on my EBT. And check this out. I want to understand, you guys, these assholes make fun of me using EBT. Why don't you make fun of how am I ripping off the system? I'm using exactly what food stamps are supposed to be. No pretzels, nothing. I bought 2 packs of cookies. Notice, see that? I don't buy bullshit. I show you chicken, milk, salad, all that shit. Where am I going wrong? Why should I buy a bag of pretzels for $7 when I could just spend an extra $3 and buy a steak? What? People on EBTs not supposed to eat chicken or steak or nothing? What's going on? What am I supposed to spend my EBT on? I do it properly. $300 is perfect for a month. It's exactly what somebody should need if they're eating by one. If you're eating one, $300 is perfect for a month. $80 a week. 8, 16, 24. What's wrong with that? I'm responsible. I cook my food. You guys see how fast I cook my food. Go down there, put it in the air fryer. I tell you how I do it. I defrost the food right on the ground in front of me. These motherfuckers can't cook for themselves. Crabs can't cook a steak. If it wasn't for microwave, these guys would be really fucked. Seriously fucked. At least if people watch me, they probably learn from me. Not to be a dick. I'm always a dick to people that attack me first. Oh, you don't see me going on that about that hot cod lady. I don't know the lady. I don't hate her. I don't care about her. I like doing when I could get the opportunity to rant on somebody that I don't even know somebody new. You better believe I take it. You see how much fun I have doing it. And I drop it.
Real story is she had to go somewhere and she was so panicked with high anxiety that she started drinking because she can't deal with that stress level.
And if that hot car lady, if she's a man or nothing, takes anything I say personally, she's nuts. Why? How can you take something personally from someone you don't know? It's like you guys calling me names. How would I take that personally? I can say you're being a dick, but...
Right? She started drinking way before the fight. Way before the fight, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So don't give her that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit.
Oh yeah, and if Sam does say something about my AI, if you don't like it, that only makes me want to do it more. You know what Sam should? People say, you know what? I don't like that. I really love that AI that Lick does. I mean, you know what? I'd be like, you know, fuck that. Why am I doing something they like? Hata.
I don't like bullshit. I threw a chair at my family's house because of bullshit.
Let Sam go.
I threw a chair at my family's house because someone called me a liar. I don't have time for bullshit. I honestly don't have time for bullshit. I honestly, truly don't. I really don't have time for bullshit. I really, really don't. I don't have time for bullshit. I don't have time for lies.
Look, this is the first time I talked to my mother in weeks. See, just because people live in the same house doesn't mean they run into each other. If I run into my mother in the kitchen, hey, what's up? I just go, whatever. But my brother said, here's $20. I said, what? He said, oh, that's from Mom. So I went up there, hey, thanks for the $20. I don't depend on it. So if I was such a dick, why would she give me $20?
I don't have time for people spreading the truth, you know.
See, I don't bother nobody. Everybody does their own thing. You don't have to say, cut the grass, clean up, do this, do that.
Twisting the truth and making it their own truth. I don't have time for that. I really, really don't. I threw furniture at my sister's house because...
Oh, yeah, and I don't use my mother. I don't know, but this dickhead, what's his name? David Toth, the pedophile, saying I'm using my mother's money. Imagine my mother giving me a credit card and say, oh, use it. Really? Okay. First of all, I wouldn't do that. If someone gave me a credit, I grew up getting nothing. This is why it's tough for me to receive a gift from someone. It makes me feel really strange. All my life, I never got nothing. So when someone says, I'm going to buy you something, don't tell me. You're just going to make me feel bad. Just buy me it and don't tell me.
That craziness. I don't deal with that with my family. Imagine people on the internet starting the day with Bloody Marys. I don't have time for that. I literally don't have time for that. I was doing the laundry. I was doing the dishwasher today. She goes, what are you so busy with?
And I wish I had the urge to drink, because I would be like, I would love to wake up sometimes and say, you know what? I want to drink today. I would like that. It's out of my fucking system. I can't even fake wanting to drink.
I go, what do you mean, what am I so busy with? I gotta have to empty out the dishwasher.
And look, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, waking up and saying, oh, drinking, fuck that shit. Instead of waking up every day having to drink. Imagine I wake up, I go to sleep drunk. I had to wake up and say, the first thing I do is drink a beer to stop the shake. That's that's nightmare. And you can't tell me David's sitting there having fun. When you drink 2 times a week and do it like I did, I never casted every day. Everybody knew my casting style was Monday and Thursdays. No, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Or it was Wednesdays and Fridays or something. It was only 2 days a week, because if I did it every day, it wouldn't be fun. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen when I'm drinking. So fuck that shit. But if you drink 1 or 2 times a week, that's when you can sit there and have a good time. You're not angry because you're happy. You're having a good time. But when you have to drink, and you see the faces he makes when he drinks a beer, he ain't fooling me. He don't like that taste of it. It's not like you're drinking a nice tea and say, that's refreshing. Damn, that tastes good. Man, I drink the milk. See me drinking the milk? I drink that. Man, this fucking shit is good. I hate the taste of alcohol. I never once said I drank a beer. Man, that's good. I make a face like I just sucked a cock or something. Like, this shit sucks. But you do it to get drunk. Because after 5 beers, they all taste the same anyway. But I'm glad that shit's out of my fucking life.
I gotta load the dishwasher. I gotta clean out the sink.
I'm so
I gotta take
glad
out
I'm not
the chair that I got in, the computer chair. I had a huge box within a box. A box within a box shows boxes within a box. So I had 2 huge boxes.
It's like eating lobster. Wouldn't you get sick of eating lobster? Just say you had to eat lobster every day. In the beginning, you're like, yeah, I love lobster. I guarantee after a week, you're like, fuck. Imagine having to eat lobster every day to survive. You're like, oh, that's great. I ate that 1 bag of lobster the other day. It was really good lobster. I think that lobster I ate was really good lobster. But if I had to eat that every day, I would be like, this sucks. Like, I'll eat it again next week. Next month, I'll buy it again, and I'll eat it. But you do something constantly. I mean, having to drink or eat the same thing every day. No.
To cut down.
There's nothing to look forward to. Like when you drink every day like that, like David does, the days run into each other. The nights run into the days. It's like a whole routine. There's no changes in it. So that's why the guy's always 2 days behind or 2 days ahead. It's the same bullshit every day with the drinking. You could say, I do the same thing every day. You don't know what I do when I'm off. I do things. I can accomplish things. Look at my videos I make. When I'm making these videos, do you see all those videos I just showed you? Those don't go up on my YouTube page. Only certain ones go up there. This is me teaching myself and learning AI. And I learned a lot yesterday. So I saved my Grok credits until the end so I could learn. If you make 1 video a day, you ain't gonna learn shit. So I save all my Grok credits until the end so I can make mistakes and learn from my mistakes and do all shit and not worry about running out of credits, saying, fuck, I got 5 credits left. So, but when you drink every day like he does, there's no change in nothing. You know, it's not fun. Don't let him kid you if he's telling you he's having a good time drinking those beers. It's like taking fucking medicine every day. It's not fun.
Fold, tie up, put outside to the
I don't have to
garbage.
drink shit every day. I'm 3 weeks off coffee. Know why I stopped drinking coffee? Know why I can't. They can't deliver it to me without damaging it. They lose my packages every time I get coffee. I was telling my brother, I 3 weeks without drinking coffee because last time I ordered 2 cases of coffee, got demolished, smashed. Took 2 weeks. I'm still waiting for a $50 refund for that. For some reason, they can't handle a box of coffee. My brother has coffee downstairs. I'm not going to drink it, but I'm like, I wish I could have one. They can't deliver it to me. Some idiots.
Right?
Lost up in Pennsylvania someplace. Tiffany, if you see some coffee up, send it to me.
Clean out the dishwasher, empty the dishwasher, load the dishwasher. I had to vacuum yesterday. My back was killing me so much in this friggin' heat. I thought I was going to die.
Like, seriously, does he really have to vacuum and all that shit? You think, why busting your ass when no one's going to come over? Like, if someone's coming over, you fix the house up. You pick up your clothes, you throw them in the closet, you fix it up. Who the fuck is he fixing the house up for? Vacuuming? Was he live in a mansion like the Sopranos? You gotta dust it every day?
I thought I was literally going to die. And she doesn't she just lays there and just
Know what it sounds like? Sam's jealous. He's like this. I'm a healthy motherfucker, and I'm almost dying vacuuming. And this bitch is just sitting there, living her life, not dying, not eating. And look at me, I'm sick, he would say. He's jealous.
She doesn't do anything. She's like, oh, I'm hot. I go, you got a swimming pool there. Fill it. You think she filled it? No, she didn't fill it. She didn't fill it once. Not once.
Wait a minute. What's he talking about? She has a swimming pool there that she's going to fill it. Does she have a baby? Did she bring a baby pool into the hotel room? And she's gonna fill it. She has a swimming pool. Know when I had a swimming pool in my bedroom? Remember I had a baby pool, the blow up baby pool in my hallway, and I had a camera on it, and I was growing tadpoles in it, and they turned into frogs. Next thing I know, I got frogs jumping out of my goddamn baby pool and shit. Why would you have a baby pool? Stupid.
Did she fill it? She was there for like 4 days. She has a swimming pool there. The only thing she was doing was complaining that it's too big, and she keeps tripping over it. So you have a swimming...
What hotel room has a swimming pool? UK, man. Fuck. You don't even have to leave the UK. You don't even have to leave the fucking place to get a swimming pool.
Just make yourself cool. Lay
Oh, I'm going to the swimming pool. Then I'm going to watch TV.
in it. Right, I have a tub. She doesn't have a tub. Okay, fine, you don't have a tub. Lay in the friggin' swimming pool. Put some cold water in the swimming pool and lay in it, even if it's like it's lukewarm later in an hour. Put ice cubes in it. Lay in the damn swimming pool at least. She doesn't do anything to help herself.
Let's
Just complains.
What's his name on?
But today was the ass kicker. Today was the ass kicker. Today was the absolute friggin' ass kicker.
Let's see.
Today was the ass kicker. Because somebody be honest with you, I can't deal with it. And I have very good patience. I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience over the years with my family. I have a lot of patience. I've been through a lot of crazy shit in my lifetime. And if I can't deal with it and I throw in the towel, that's a lot. And I can give her 1 chance. I can give her 2 chances.
Oh, you did
I can give her 3 chances. This was her 4th chance. And in baseball, 3 strikes, you're out. I'm done. I am absolutely done. I can't deal with it anymore. She's accusing me of doing things that I'm not even doing. Every single friggin' time.
Hey, Gina.
She was like, what are you doing?
Hey, Gina. Gina, you watching? Trebs left you kind of a message on his last stream. Let me go to it. Hold on a minute. I'll show you. Look at this stupid fucking name he has. Nasta LG. You can get more bigger, difficult name than this shit. IA M Machine. I just looked at it real fast and I seen some he was screenshotting you. What did he say? He must have been pissed or something. Right? She said, yeah, I like crabs. I want crabs and Sam in prison wearing pink. And they have to kiss and make up. Yeah, I like crabs. Yeah, that's, yeah. You know what? I do too. I say I like crab streams too. I like crab streams. Doesn't mean I have to like the guy. I like his streams. That doesn't mean I have to like him. Like, I like to see, what do you like about the guy? Oh, I like seeing him crash out. I like seeing him bring me up. I like seeing him fucking yell about people. And what's there not to be, like? Him personally? No, I don't like him. It's a shitty attitude. A miserable piece of shit. And she said, I want Sam in prison. Oh, okay, I'll make that now. I'll do it. Yeah, I know. I'm just bringing him up for 5 minutes. I know, like I said, he's very boring. Anything that guy touches kills. The guy's a fucking bird. I'd like to see what he's up to. He takes all his videos down. So, I want to watch this before he maybe takes it down. I never watched him, and I haven't watched the guy in 3 years. I want to see what he's about. And I don't care if he's killing my content. It's my show. I don't care about content or killing my show. I don't care about my show. I don't give a shit. Oh, I have no content. I just play what I see. Trust me, no thought goes into this.
Son of a gun.
Oh, he's my new character. I want to see. Oh, he's a new character for my funhouse, man, motherfucker. He might not mean something to you, but now he's under my directive. Sam, David, Purple Hair Clowns, me. I don't have another cut. Sam, David, Krabs, Purple Hair Clowns, me, and Donald Trump and Jesus. We're all characters of the Funhouse. Like them or not. Like this picture of Sam. I like it.
You walked in the mirror as you watched yourself carve out, and all the girls dreamed that they'd be your partner, they'd be your partner, and you're so vain.
They probably think this song is about you. You're so vain. This song is about you, don't you, don't you?
You had me several years ago when I was still quiet that we made such a pretty pair.
Now if you didn't look, dickhead, see? Hey, Ralph Pistachio, if you now, I'm purposely, you see what I'm doing now? Once someone tells me not to do something, I'm purposely staying on Krabs now and not getting back to Sam. So people got to learn to keep their mouth shut and let me run my show. I would have been off this guy right now. But now, I'm going to watch the next 20 minutes of him. Ralphie boy. So yeah, when I'm doing a show, don't tell me what's good or not bad because I don't care. And now, I would have probably been back listening to Sam. You go listen to him. You got a YouTube channel. You go listen to him. This is me now. Next. So that's all for you guys out there. Shut up and let me do my shit. Don't give me any I should be doing this, I should be doing that. Because guess what? I'll do the opposite. Now I'll make him my show.
And that you would never
I'm a son of a bitch like that. Hey, listen, I'm a son of a bitch like that. Bitch. Hey, King Cobra. King Cobra. Who?
But you gave away the things you love.
And one of them was me.
I had some dreams, there were clouds in my coffee.
Clouded.
Clouds in my coffee.
See, now I could go over and do AI video now. I'll get back to Sam when I get back to Sam. You got me off topic now. And I really wanted to, I'll go find it after I'm done making an AI video. So Gina wanted something, I'm going to do it. I forgot about it. I'm glad he put it back up. And one of them was me. Okay. What was that now? What did Gina ask them to do? I want Krabs and Sam and Triz wearing pink. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, get this one. I'm gonna get Sam. I'll do it real fast. 5 seconds. And one of them was me. Do 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 do. Oh boy. All right, like this. Next. Oh yeah, and by the way, the only reason he knows how to do this, notice how he's doing a slideshow? He's doing a slideshow with, like, you know how I put slideshows up there with the pictures? He never knew how to do it. He used to put pictures next to each other and says, look, I'm doing a slideshow. And I said, no, a slideshow is supposed to be a convenience. Because if you got a whole bunch of pictures you want to show, you don't want to clog up your whole screen with a whole bunch of pictures. You got to put them in a slideshow. They'll pop up. Boom, 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 boom. You know, like I do it. And I say, if you're defeating the purpose, if you're putting a whole bunch of pictures up there, you're blocking your whole screen out, and you can't call it a slideshow. You're just putting pictures up there. So and I said, and I told him, if you look at your IM, I told you exactly how to do it. So if you're going to troll me, do it the right way. And I told him how to go to OBS. I told him how to go to OBS, hit the image slideshow, go on there. Instead of 2,000, you got to switch the 2,000 down to 500 or 1,000. You got to go down there, add the picture, upload the picture, add it. I explained it to him. It took like an hour to explain it to him. Then I told him, after I'm done explaining to him, teach him how to do it, I said, now if you make a slideshow about me, are you really trolling me? Are you just doing something I showed you how to do? So he wouldn't even know how to do a slideshow, even to this day, because people are stupid. They don't want to learn things. I said, so if you're going to troll me, I said, I'm sick of you saying you're putting slideshows up when you're putting pictures next to each other. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing an image slideshow. Go OBS, image slideshow, bum, bum, 2,000 down to 500. Add, then, bum, pull up these, whatever. It took him so long. Then he's like, oh, I got it. I know how I did it. I said, yeah, because I told you how to do it, you idiot. I always try to teach these fuckers how to do shit. Know how I learn? I go to YouTube and I said, how do I use an image slideshow on OBS? How do I use Windows on OBS? How can I do this on OBS? Is that so tough? So I teach these fucking idiots.
I had some dreams, they were clouds in my coffee, clouds in my coffee, and you're so vain. We probably think the song is about you. You're so vain. I'll bet you think the song is about you. Don't you? When I hear you went up to Saratoga and your horse naturally won, then you flew your Learjet up to Nova Scotia to see the total eclipse of the sun. When you're where you should be all the time, and when you're not, you're with some underworld spy or the wife of a close friend, and you're so vain.
Yeah. I be thinking about you. Oh, I'm saying I like the song. I am a human. Wait. See, how do I know when this guy's live? Because I don't have Kick on all the time. How would I know when Crab comes on live? I'm going to go and hang out with the asshole. I bet the guy would like me hanging out with them. Hey, Krabs, you want to hang out? Hey, Krabs, want to hang out and I teach you how to do shit? Yeah, there you go, Gina. You got him. Want me to make him in a video now? Nope. No, that's nah. Who's P. Diddy? No, this is funnier. This is funnier. All right, let's get back to Sam.
Now, I was doing updates to my computer. I told Babs I was doing updates to my computer. Now, I don't know how many computers she has, and I personally really don't care, right? I really don't care how many computers she has. I honestly don't.
Let me
I don't
finish
care how
this.
many computers she has. I really, really don't. I honestly don't. I don't care how many computers she has.
Let's finish
I have one computer
this.
for all I know. But I have one desktop here, and one desktop downstairs is 2 desktops, plus a laptop makes it 3, plus an iPhone is 4, and 2 iPads is 6.
Yeah, see, I
have
like.
6 devices to update.
I was
Every
looking at Yeah, I was looking at Sam's thing. Because he never, like you said, he don't leave his videos up. So I went to Krabs and I said 15-minute video. And it says, I remember you saying you want to see him in a prison outfit, pink. I said, okay, there we go. Okay. Didn't I just do this all yesterday? Request blocked by safety policy. Why are they doing this to me? Oh, when I say small, they probably think I'm talking about kids. They're already small in the picture, so I could just say the 2 men. Okay, let's see if that's why. Safety policy blocked again. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Do 10 seconds. Wait, is he on iVlog right now? Let me go look. Come here. Oh God.
I'm beat. Let's hit the bunk. Good idea. I'm wiped out. Now for the top bunk. Give me a hand up. There you go. I'm beat. Let's hit the bunk. Good idea. I'm wiped out.
Wait, what happened here?
Now
Hold
for
on.
the top bunk. Give
Hold
me a
on, Dad.
hand up. There you go. I'm beat. Let's hit the bunk. Good idea. I'm wiped out. Now for the top bunk. Give me a hand up. There you go. I'm beat. Let's hit the bunk.
That's nice.
Good.
Look, that's nice. They're getting along in jail. Let me go on iVlog and look. Do I may have to sign in as Eddie. Damn it. Let's see if he's on first of all. That Ben in Ohio guy is still around. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, okay, good. He's not there, so I don't. Okay, I don't see him over there. Okay, good. Oh yeah, is he on iVlog though? Is he really on iVlog? I went over on iVlog. I didn't see him. Yeah, crabs looks good. If them two go out, I would think Krabs would get a one. If them two went out to pick up women, I would think women would choose Krabs over Sam. But then they'll get to know Krabs with a mean personality. You just wouldn't be able to keep it. Like they would probably choose Krabs for his looks over Sam, but with his personality, he wouldn't be able to keep them around him because he's too negative. Women don't want to be around negativity like that. Okay, let me look at iVlog again. Let's see if maybe I just missed him. Wait, that means he's casting again. Okay, let's see. Sur le theater. Oh, there's fucking wait. Who's that guy? Yeah, I don't see him over there. I don't see him. He must maybe he has me blocked or some bullshit. All right. Oh, okay. Thanks, Gina. Can you tell me his name? Where do I type that? He has a new name? Oh, okay, thanks. I see. I was looking for Sammy. Sammy boy. Okay, let's go look. Maybe I'll just put it over that last iVlog name. Okay, I doubt this is gonna work, but okay, it just got to fold forever. Go to iVlog again. Okay, where do I do? Wait, is there a place I could type out his name? Okay, wait, I could figure this out. Okay, I could figure this out. All right, let's type that name again after the username. My Solitude 22. I still got the error. My Solitude. Let me just I just did that. Yep, I just did that. I just went onto a chat room and I tried again. And I did it. Maybe I got it wrong though. Like I'll take Crazy Girl, and I just did that. And I take Crazy Girl out, and it's My Solitude. I'll copy paste My Solitude in there. It's gonna give me a full. Yep, a full error. Let me just do this, baby. Oh, but maybe I wrote it wrong. Oh wait, let me play this while you guys are
One thing, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really, really, I'm going to be honest with you.
I'll figure it out.
The internet is good for consuming things. That's the safe area for consuming things mostly. I'm going to be doing 95% consuming from now on, meaning Netflix. I'll be watching YouTube channels. I'll be watching things like that. But as far as sharing my life, sharing my stories, sharing my recipes, and sharing all that, no, that doesn't work. Especially now with the AI bullshit. Everything you do is I see what they can do. I mean,
I'm juggling three keyboards.
They take my picture, they take my video, and they make all kinds of crazy stuff with it.
I'm juggling 3 keyboards, 3 mice. I'm on 3 computers. Let's go. So go to someone's. Okay. Okay, I go to this guy's fucking thing. I'll take Lars. Is that his name though? Are you sure that's his name? My solitude. Okay, let me do it again. My solitude 22. Wait, why? Okay, let's put this back on.
And that's what they use. So now they have no material, pretty much. They have no material to work with, and the material that is out there, it's out there already. So
everyone
you can't really do anything. It's made a video of. But
damn, why can't I
get to give them
it?
any more material?
Okay, I'll show them. Okay,
material so they.
Hold on, I'll put it over here. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I vlog in the wrong fucking thing. Okay. Okay, so how would I be able to see? Look, okay, I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta go to my chat and get the my solitude page. Because I'm an idiot. I always do shit fucked up. Okay, my solitude. I copy paste it. I shut this off. I go back to iVlog. So where would I? Okay, I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. Because I thought of that too. About I'll go to this Mecha Man. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. So I'll show you what I'm doing. I take Mecha Man out. I copy paste my solitude, right?
He got his hands.
Oh, I got it.
Supposedly.
So for some reason they won't let me do it over there on my other computer.
Supposedly. Now I want to show you how.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why won't they? Now I.
Does
What's going on?
anybody know?
Let me try it again.
No, I want to just show you this because I don't even understand how stupid people are anymore. Now, there's a difference between going to a supermarket and grabbing a chicken or a steak and walking out with it, right? The worst that'll happen is you'll get caught for shoplifting, you'll get fingerprinted, maybe. I don't even think you do that anymore because in California, I think, you have to have, like, it's over $600 worth of food or something, or it's a misdemeanor. They probably slap your wrists like that. Oh, okay, you can go. Okay, pay the $100 fine, you can go. Like that, right? Or whatever the hell it is, right? In New York, I don't even think it's considered a crime. I think it's considered a misdemeanor. And they probably, they probably put you in jail for about an hour or two and then they let you go. So shoplifting is bad, but it's not anything crazy. Okay. Does anybody know? I'm going to ask you guys something. Very, very careful. Does anybody know how much Rockstar / Take-Two is worth? Does anybody know? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Does anybody know without looking it up? Because I looked it up. No? Does anybody know? Because I looked it up and I almost had a heart. I know it's
I
a
like
lot
to
of
find out
billions,
things.
right?
I like to find out
Take-Two
why
and
things don't
Rockstar
work.
are the ones that make Grand Theft Auto. Okay? That's to give you an idea who you don't know who Rockstar and Take-Two is. The Take-Two is like the publisher and the Rockstar is the, the developer.
Forever.
Right? The publisher and the developer, whatever. Anyway.
Can't find
I
this
looked it
one.
up. They're worth $44 billion with a B as in bitch. $44 billion. Wait. I'm getting chest pains when I think about this. I swear to God. I get chest pains when I
Maybe he
think about this.
banned me.
$44 billion.
Okay.
Now, my question to you, and I'm
Because I'm signed in with I'm signed in over there. So maybe he banned the 82 times name and I can't get to it.
what moron, and I do say this, I hope the cyber leak isn't in my chat room. I hope that dude isn't in my chat room right now because he'll be mad at me.
Yeah, because I can't get on over there. It says
This guy's
forever,
cyber leak,
I've
whoever he is, right? Right?
Okay, let me try on my
This
other
guy has
computer.
got to be the
Let me
dumbest
try on my other
motherfucker on the
computer.
planet. I'm not joking now. This cyber leak dude has got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. What idiot would steal from a company that's worth $44 billion? They have enough money. They are getting, you know what they're doing? I spoke to Babs for about a half hour about this. They are getting the top lawyers. They're putting
shut the
subpoenas
fuck
on
up.
Microsoft.
I already had enough of this.
They
I
are
already had
telling
enough
the
of it
law.
for 5
I can't even
minutes.
tell you what's going on right now. Rockstar came out and said, Take-Two Rockstar came out and said they are ordering a subpoena is when you order somebody. Like you give somebody a subpoena, you go, once the subpoena hits your shelf, your desk, you gotta follow that court order, meaning Rockstar and Take-Two ordered Microsoft to open up their OneDrive. All the information because they want to catch this guy. Now, will they catch him? I would bet very heavily yes. I would bet very heavily yes. Now,
I know, I
they
can't
were
get on
talking
over there
online.
too.
They were like, he's hiding behind a VPN. That's not going to help his little ass. That's not going to help his sorry ass. Hiding behind a VPN does not mean he will not get caught. A VPN
That's strange.
means, like, let's say I'm in New York, right? I want to show you how stupid people are. This guy's got to be the dumbest son of a bitch on earth.
Yeah, my other computer I still can't get on. Same bullshit.
Whoever he is, he could be a teenager, right? He could be in my chat room right now, for all I know.
No, I can chat.
A VPN,
Oh,
like,
I
let's
can
say
type?
I don't use a VPN because it slows down your computer, right?
Oh, I
It
can
slows
type
it
in
down
that
to a
room?
crawl.
I thought you had to
Right?
register.
So I
to
don't use a
type.
VPN. I don't need to. But a VPN makes it seem like you're coming from somewhere else. Like, let's say I use a VPN and I want to make believe my IP
Oh, you
It's
know
from
what? Shut the fuck up. Where's he talking about my AI shit?
Texas, right? Texas,
Oh, you can't go back and listen?
right? I'm streaming from Texas. All they have to do with a subpoena is go to the VPN, like NordVPN. I don't know what the popular VPNs are. NordVPN, I think is a NordVPN.
Is that Merman? He's like, Jesus is the highway to heaven. Merman says, Jesus is the highway to heaven. And the next line he says, Sam, you know I ate pussy for the first time last year's? Sam, you know I ate pussy for the first time.
CyberLeak or whoever, they track down the IP address and they want to know where did that IP originate from? Because they know, the VPN knows where it originated from. So let's say I was CyberLeak, right? I'm just giving an example of what I'm talking about because I want to make it like simple. I mean, I know I'm not a security expert in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I wonder why I can't get on with my other shit. Let's do this again.
Material so they can AI me of for
Okay, this is what he's talking about.
social networks anymore, right? So I don't know how she's doing, but yeah, I can understand why she quit. I can understand why she quit now. It is impossible. The internet is good for one thing, and I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really, really am going to be honest with you. The internet is good for consuming things. That's the safe area for consuming things mostly. I'm going to be doing 95% consuming from now on. Meaning Netflix, I'll be watching YouTube channels. I'll be watching
I don't clear my
things
cache.
like that.
I never clear my cache. I never clear that cache. I don't care. That's my other computer. Because once I clear the cache, I gotta put all my I had to put all my Gmail addresses back in. Once I clear it, I gotta put all my Gmail addresses back in, and it's a pain in my ass. So I say, fuck it. This is my streaming computer.
But as far as sharing my life, sharing my stories, sharing my recipes, and sharing all that, no, that doesn't work. Especially now with the AI bullshit. Now with the AI bullshit, everything you do is, I see what they can do. I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, you guys know. I mean, they take my picture, they take my video, and they make all kinds of crazy stuff with it. And that's what they use. So now they have no material, pretty much. They have no material to work with. And the material that is out there, well, it's out there already. So I can't really do anything. It's made a video of. But I don't have to give them any more material. I don't have to give any more material so they can AI me of an alligator eating me, or an alligator in my pot of soup. I don't know what the hell they're going to do. Rats in my soup they can put in. They do all kinds of crazy stuff. Not that it bothers me, really.
He must have seen the alligator eating them in my last video.
My videos are now turning into content for them. Because they have no content, right? That's what happens when you have no content. When you have no content of your own, right? Like, what's her name does? Bali does that a lot. She has no content of her own. She makes content from other people. She talks about other people. I don't talk about other people. Do I talk about other people? The only reason I'm talking about Zoe right now is because she came out on her channel and she's talking bad about me, making it look like I'm the crazy one. When I'm not the crazy one. I'm the normal one. I'm the normal one. I blocked her. I gave her one chance after another chance after another chance after another chance. This is the fourth chance. That's it. 3 strikes, you're out. Actually, I gave her an extra chance.
Yeah,
in American baseball, that's 3 strikes, you're out. I gave her an extra strike. I gave her an extra strike. I gave her an extra chance. 4 chances I gave her. Impossible. She's absolutely impossible. God. Impossible. Impossible. And trust me, I have a very high tolerance to stuff. Maybe I'm older, I'm having less patience, but still, I have more patience than most people. I have way more patience than most people. Honestly. I really, really do. I have way more patience than most people. And people can think I'm crazy. People can think whatever they want. I really, personally, really don't care. Personally, I really don't care. I honestly don't. I honestly, personally don't. I don't care anymore. I just don't care anymore. I really don't care about anything. I just wanted to put this out there. I know this gets recorded for an hour. Maybe somebody will watch it in the future. But as for this channel will be mainly, I may change the banner on it. I thought it was a cute banner, actually.
It's the whole thing. And
I thought that was a cute
too.
banner. Video game things. You know, I thought that was a cute banner and a cute background for gaming. So I'm going to use this mostly for gaming. When GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably use this game channel for that. We'll see. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say pretty much. I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the crazy one, but I did want to put my version out there. And I'm sure Babs will have his version out there because I sent him a lot of audio messages. I sent him about 10 audio messages he can put up on his little channel. Or whoever he wants to send it to. I gave him full permission to share what I said because I want my version of the story to get out there. I want my version of the story to get out there. I don't want somebody who started their day with fucking Bloody Marys to have a whole bunch of people thinking I'm the crazy one. Right? I don't really need this shit.
I thought this was him talking live, but I got the other video playing.
To lose than most people on the internet. Right? I have way more to lose. I don't need this shit. And I have to weigh my fucking things. I really do. I can't have an unstable human being in my life. I can't. I just can't. I gave it chance after chance after chance after chance. That's it. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Just can't. I can't do it anymore. She's absolutely impossible. And as far as the drinking problem, I don't know. I don't know. Call it what you will, okay? If that's not a drinking problem, then I don't know. I don't know what a drinking problem is. I know I dealt with it in my life. I dealt with it in my life with my family. And I think I know the signs. I think I have a pretty good idea what the signs are. I have a pretty good idea of what the signs are. And she has all of them. She has all of them. All the signs she has. She has all the signs. But you know, that's my problem.
Yeah, what
It's not my
does she have to
problem.
lose
It's
that
not
we
my
don't
problem.
have?
I know I start my day with juice and coffee. I know I start my day with
Yeah,
fucking
what
juice and
does he
coffee.
have to
That's all I
lose?
know. But I didn't want to make this a very long video. I wanted to make this a quick video. Under how many minutes have I
Look.
been on? 22 minutes. 22 minutes. I want to make this
So
less.
look, out of everything, he has nothing to lose. Look, out of everything, he has nothing to lose. Everybody else around him has. Just say, he has no job to lose. He has no wife to lose for people fucking with her. He has no children to get doxxed. What's there to lose?
Less than an hour. But I wanted to tell the truth. I wanted to tell you my story. I gave Zoe a lot of chances. A lot of chances. But her saying that I'm making a joke out of it, am I a joke? Am I this? Am I that? Makes me look like the bad one. It makes me look like the bad one. Who said you're a joke? Whoever said that? I really wanted our friendship to work out into a really close relationship, right? I didn't even touch the girl. I mean, she's like, oh, we're in a relationship, we're in a relationship. I mean, I'm thinking to myself in my head, I never touched her, but if you want to call it a relationship, it's a relationship, right? Never touched her, I just spoke to her. I spoke to her, I said, okay, you want a relationship, right? And maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. It might work out. You never know. It could work out. It's possible, right? But I can't. I can't do it. It's impossible. And no matter how hard I try, it's impossible. It's
talking
impossible
about
to
getting
get
eaten by
along more than a
alligator?
few days with her. It's
I don't even
impossible.
think I put
Absolutely
that,
impossible.
I don't
I've
even
never
think I
seen
put
anybody
that
so
AI up there.
paranoid and so untrusty. Untrusty? She's
I
not
didn't even put
trusting
it up.
people. She doesn't trust people. She's paranoid. She thinks today she thought I was on Chatterbait when I was looking at the news. I think you guys may know or may not know. I don't even know if you guys know. I mean, you guys may not know that Vladimir Putin right now is getting very close to doing something crazy. In fact, I think he did something crazy today. He did something crazy today. He bombed the hell out of Ukraine, and the United States is sending drones, American drones, into Russian territory, and they shot down a whole bunch of Russian drones. And now
Time
Russia
for
is
a
threatening to
ride.
throw missiles into
So look.
Europe. And if that happens, well, goodbye Brooklyn.
I didn't even put, look, I didn't even put him getting eaten on by an alligator up. I'm going to put it up now. I wasn't going to put this up. I wasn't going to put this up. Now I am.
Hey, what are you doing? Time for a ride. Hey, what are you doing? What's going on? Here we go. Whoa, wait. Hey, it's sinking. Help, help. Time for a ride. Time for a ride. Hey, what are you doing?
Trusting people. She doesn't trust people. It's impossible to get, right? Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out, right? I didn't even touch the girl. She's packed throw. 14 years I've been on, I met some very
Let's see what he has to say.
life, but I am not, obviously, I'm not the right guy for you. I do wish you well, though, and I hope you continue your eating thing. By the way, I want to give her credit. She was gaining weight a little bit. She was gaining weight. She was 120, and then she was 123, and she thought she was a beast, which is kind of friggin' crazy. Because, you know, normal weight's between 120 and 125. Even if she got to 130, I think she'd still look okay. You know, she thinks she's fat at 123. She's absolutely totally stupid. But she was doing good at the weight. She was keeping up the weight. So if you're listening to me right now, Zoe, keep your weight up. Okay? Keep your weight up. Keep eating. And, yeah. And then work on the other things. But, yeah, she's anorexic. Yeah. She has problems. She has an eating disorder. On to all the other things. And PTSD. I counted 9 problems. I counted 9 since I know her. And she just added another one that I didn't know about. I knew she had panic attacks and anxiety disorder. And anxiety and panic attacks, right? I didn't know she was agoraphobic also. I didn't know she was agoraphobic. So, yeah. Panic attacks and anxiety are totally different than agoraphobia. Agoraphobia is when you don't want to be around people. And that's pretty bad, right? I mean, people are people.
Hold on, fuck.
Meaning my sister. And she did see the email. And she knows about it. Then, well, my guess is that she'd be calling me for her information if she didn't throw away the information I already gave her. But she hasn't contacted me. So either one of two things. Either A, she didn't contact her, or B, she did contact her, and my sister knows better than to aggravate me, and she's taking matters into her own hands. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. But no, I didn't get anything. Don't worry. She would know. She's not afraid? Okay, well, then she has nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Best friend last night, I didn't talk to her last night. Gina? I didn't talk to last night. I went to bed. Last night I was watching podcasts in bed.
Damn it.
Look, you know what? I don't care what people do. I told you guys, I don't care what people do in their own personal life. There could be people in my chat room right now. Right now, there could be people in my chat room drinking a bottle of vodka, snorting cocaine, shooting up heroin, taking ecstasy, all at the same time. I don't care. You may not wake up tomorrow if you do all that, by the way. Just letting you heads up, right? But once your actions affect my life, my realm, then there's going to be repercussions. 120 pounds of...
Let me tell you something. I don't know if you could see me typing.
No, I don't go out because... No, I go out. I just came from a very, very long trip from Atlantic City a couple of weeks ago. And that was more walking and more exercise and more people involved, interacting with more people than I wanted to interact with. That was a lot of interaction. Hydrate. I'm trying to hydrate. I'm going to have a lemonade. I had water here. Sam, have you bought gummies lately? No. Oh, that was another thing. Oh my God. Guys, I can't even tell you this. You think I'm fucking making it up. I forgot about that. I was, the other day, I was having, problem with my throat, right? So, before, like weeks ago.
He's got to blame THC.
Like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Remember I had the gummies? So, I was having problem, like, I was coughing and I was having like a dry cough like that. So she says, "Oh, well, it's probably THC that's giving you a thing." I said, like, "Possibly, it's possible." And I looked it up, and it is a thing, right? But the other day, I was having that same cough, and I think it was allergies. And she's like, "Oh, you're on THC again." So I'm like, "No, I didn't go to the dispensary for weeks." She goes, "Yes, you did."
So it's not THC.
I go, "No, I didn't, Zoe." I didn't go for weeks. The last time I did it was the last time you saw me bring that back, the thing. That was like 3 weeks ago. I said, now I'm getting very nervous because I was having a dry cough and I wasn't on gummies. And I'm having a conversation with her for about a half hour trying to convince her that I didn't go to the friggin' dispensary. And I'm thinking to myself, why am I trying to convince her when I know for a fact I didn't go there? I go, "Zoe," I said, "if anyone should be upset about this, it should be me." I said, because I don't know what I got. I could have COVID, right? Or it's allergies or something. And I still don't have it. Perfect. Yeah. She thought I was on. I said, "No, I didn't buy it." She goes, "You're lying." She accused me of lying about that, too. I was like, "No, I would tell you if I bought it." I said, "I don't even want to buy it because I thought that's what was causing it." But now that I still have it, now I'm thinking maybe it wasn't the THC. Maybe it was just friggin' allergies in this weather. Seriously, about suing you? Get a lawyer ready. Let me tell you something, 393, I'm going to be honest with you, and I swear to God, I swear on my mother's grave, if that crazy woman ever sued me and I got paperwork, I would rip it up in front of the person's face. I'd rip it up in front of the person's face and laugh. Suing me? I make $33 a day. Good luck. So you snitched her out? Sam, Gina called you her best friend last night. Huh? I don't know what she did last night. I was sleeping.
Oh, David
Sam,
loves
all
this.
I have,
Look,
all I
look,
have,
know what's
all
so funny?
your stupid information.
Look, David makes fun of my hair. David tells me to get a haircut. Why should I get a haircut? To look like him? See, it doesn't matter what kind of haircut I get. Short hair, I look good either way, man. Look at him. He's so imagine this. Somebody tells me to get a haircut every fucking day. Get a haircut, get a haircut, get a haircut. Why? Coming from a guy who is so embarrassed about his hair that he never once took his hat off on camera, so he says. Imagine being so embarrassed about your hair, you keep a hat on, but yet you yell at somebody else. At my age to cut my hair? Why should I cut it? It might never grow back.
To New York, how does that make her agoraphobic? Look, I'm just telling you.
He loves my hair.
Nothing
Look how he
makes any
pretends
sense,
to be me.
okay?
Look.
Nothing makes
Look
any
how he pretends to be
sense.
me when he does this.
I'm just telling you what she told me.
You know
She
why
goes,
I do this?
I wanted to tell you something.
It's like
I'm
an
also
ass freshener.
agoraphobic.
Look.
And I'm thinking to myself exactly what
You know why I do this? Not once. I have since I shaved my head in 2010 or 9, and I grew all this hair. Not once I was in a room with cigarettes. Not once this hair has touched cigarettes. And I never smoked a cigarette in my life, and this new batch of hair hasn't. The one that before I shaved my head, that had a lot of hair in it. I had to sit in a maintenance van for fucking 20 years with these people smoking cigarettes and all this shit around me. My hair smelled like shit. So once I shaved my head a few times in my life. Bald. Shaving cream. So now when I do this, smells so fresh. I shower every day. Right before I get on camera, I'm already showered up. That's why my hair is all wet. I always have a towel in there. And when I do this, it feels so good and refreshing. It smells like the shampoo I use. It don't smell like puke, beer, cigarettes. So every time I comb my hair, it's not good. It feels fucking good doing this. Ever stick your head out the window like a dog when you have long hair like this? And David can't stick his head out the window because he'll lose his hat. Let's go. So I'm just saying, it's funny how that dickhead gets down on me. And I find it funny. The only people who ever tell me I cut my hair is idiots like him to make me look like him. And bald people. Oh, and that one woman says, you should cut that hair. I know, why should I? It's nice, it's clean, and I love it.
You just said.
And he sounds so foolish. And he sounds so You're listening to me, right, David? You sound so foolish when you're making fun of other people's hair, when you self-admittedly says your hair is so stupid that not once you took your hat off on camera. Nope. You took your hat off on camera many a times, and I got the videotapes. This guy is so drunk, he thinks he never once took his hat off on camera. Holy fucking stupidness. Let's go back to this idiot.
I'm like, she's agoraphobic. How the fuck is she getting on a fucking boat? How's she getting on a boat? How's she getting on a boat for a week? It's going to be a very, very stressful week. I love you, but where are your testicles?
And I said that from the beginning. And I said this in the beginning. It's not like taking a plane. Maybe it's a 10-hour, 15-hour, maybe 2. I don't know how long it is. It's not 7 days on a fucking boat. You ever been on a boat for 7 fucking days? I'm on a boat for 10 hours fishing. 8 hours fishing. And I'm saying, get me the hell off this thing. It's been long enough.
Sound kind of gay. Zoe was Sam's best chance.
7 days on a boat.
Guys.
Come on, why does his volume go down now?
Now back to playing with himself. Guys. That's not the reason I spoke to Zoe. I spoke to Zoe because I used to speak to Zoe for a very long time back in the past. And I really thought that I
used to jerk off.
Be, like,
why else would you be in a relationship?
You know, like be friends with her and hang out with her.
If you're in a relationship with someone, if you're not watching a guy jerk off and have some kind of like
according to her,
intimate moments, you're just
then you
friends.
would lose the case and go to jail.
If you don't have some kind of intimate moment like with the guy you're talking to or the woman you're talking to,
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's just being friends.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Jail for what?
Like when he bought Sister of Sex. What was that bitch's name? That lady, Sister of Sex. When he got Sister of Sex, found those fucking dildos. He watched her.
Sam wants to stab Merman with a butcher knife. He's a pervert.
Look, you would think I would be the pervert off camera. I'm not. I just talk crazy in front of the camera.
They're going to come to my house.
I never once talked sex with a girl.
One of us are going to come out alive. Maybe both will end up dead. I don't know.
I can't picture it being on camera. You want to see my Mr. Wiggles? No, it just happens.
Sam, you ever eat Skittles?
And do guys really name their dicks? I thought that was just in college
thinks you are her meal ticket.
Look.
Guys,
and do guys really name their dicks? I thought that was just in like college
how much money
movies, like American
I fucking have a month, you'd laugh. I guarantee money that I make every month. Well, this month was a little bit more because the stock market was up. So it's usually between $1,000 and $1,200, right? My bills every month between, I'm not talking about food now. I'm talking about just regular bills that I have to pay every month. My electric, my gas, my electric and gas on one bill. My internet phone is on another bill.
And notice how you don't say he pays for
my phone.
Look, so who pays
and
for
my
his
internet are on two bills.
Who pays?
So that's my electric and my gas on one bill.
The easy things
my home internet's on another bill.
Those are easy things to pay.
My cell phone's on a third bill.
His sister takes care of the big bills as the
and my
fucking
credit cards
property taxes.
When I get done paying all those bills, I have about between $200 and $300
where's his dental insurance?
Every single month.
Check this out.
That's it.
Who's paying his dental insurance?
That's not including video
games. You know he has dental insurance. He's going to the dentist. He ain't paying out of pocket. Notice how we don't bring that up? Internet, plumbing, internet.
I don't want to harm him.
Water, electricity, cleaning.
Zoe wants to milk you dry.
Where's the taxes? Property taxes. The doctor's insurance. dentist insurance.
Guys, you don't
His
listen to
sister
me.
pays all
don't
that
think you
shit.
listen to me. First of all, that woman, according
Those are
to
the
what she
real.
said,
Those are the
I don't
real
know
bills you
what
pay.
happened today, this morning.
Then
I
you
hope
pay your
that she went
taxes
to where she
first.
had to go.
No, you pay the taxes
Because,
first.
if she
You pay your
didn't,
insurance. Then you pay your fucking
Yeah, that's not
stupid
any good.
internet bill. The big ones.
I don't think she's being evicted. No, I don't think
Um,
she's being evicted. No, I think I know the situation. I won't mention it on camera, though. No, I don't think she's being evicted. No, I don't think she's being evicted, but I think I know... I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I won't mention it on camera, though, because that's personal. And I
Yeah,
won't do
you
it.
can't just
I
rip
just
things
won't do
up.
it. But I think I know what's going on.
Yeah, you can't just
I think I
rip
know
things
what's
up.
going on. I have
Nowadays,
enough
you can't even
information.
throw jury
I
notices and
put the
yeah,
puzzle
you just
pieces
can't
together.
say, "Oh, thank you,
It
you
has to
ripped
do
it
with
up,"
her,
like Sam ripping
her
up
dad
a
passing
court
away,
notice.
government assistance, and the laws of the
That
UK.
would be like me receiving a
And I won't
protection
get
order,
into any greater
rips it
detail
up
than
in
that.
front of the cop's face, and
I
thinks the
won't
case
I
goes
don't want to get into
bye-bye.
any greater detail than that, but I did some digging. I did some digging, and I spoke to people, and yeah. But I'm not even upset with her about that, because when people are desperate, they do desperate things. But I will not tolerate people that think I'm doing something when I'm not doing it.
Desperate things for isn't it desperate things for desperate things? Why is that desperate things people do to the
Well,
desperate
you
things
need
for
money in this
desperate
world,
measures?
unfortunately. You need money in this world. Unfortunately, you need money in this world.
If it wasn't
I mean,
for his
I
family
wish I
getting in
didn't
that
need
fucking
money in this world.
if it wasn't look, if it wasn't for his family getting him that fucking stupid job and was cutting rugs up, if he's lucky his family got him that fucking job he got. What else would he have done? Shine shoes?
You survive. Without money, you're pretty much gone.
And
Finished,
who set
over,
him
done.
look?
Yeah.
And who set him up in the stock market? And who set him up in that shit? In the stocks and stuff. Somebody set them all up with that crap.
Where the hell she was in Hollywood, or where the hell it was. And that street was as far as the eye could see. Never seen anything like that.
Yeah, look. Okay, on Cherry Breeze says F. Okay, her father supposedly, this is what I seen. Her father died. The brother wants the estate. The brother wants the estate. So he's gonna give her money so he could keep the house and shit. So he could sell it. And his sister, whatever. So he wants no attachment from Chloe. He hates his sister. He wants nothing to do with the bitch. So he says, you know what? It's going to be a big pain in the ass. You're up my ass. We're all fighting, selling this house. No one's going to come to agreements. So make this easier. How about if I just give you $20,000 so you don't have to wait for the house to be sold? I'll give you the $20,000. Now me and your sister own it. Now I'll buy your sister out, and I'll own it out flat, and I'll sell it. But how fast do you think $20,000 or even any kind of money in her pocket will go? 308 hotel stays, that $300 endless booze. People get this stack of money and think it's gonna just never get this thing. Come on. That money would be gone in that money would literally be gone in like $20,000, 3 months, hotel room stays. It's $5,000, isn't it? $5,000 for 7 days on the boat. 5,000 that way, 5,000 back, 30 days in between. Oh, fantasy land.
Very, very interesting people. I mean, not everything was negative. Only like 75% of it net was negative. There was a 25% thing that was actually positive out there. You know?
Okay,
there was some
fixed the
positives
volume.
that came out
Fixed the
of
volume.
the whole entire event. Some positives. Wasn't all negative. Couldn't have been all negative. Nothing's all negative. Even when you buy, like, you know, a rotten, like, sandwich, there's still, like, you know, the moldy sandwich still has, like, stuff you can eat off of it.
See, this is where people
You know?
are stupid, man.
But anyway, guys, I just wanted to put that out there.
He's coming up.
And now I'm going to go lay down. I am very tired. I have a lot of things to do tomorrow. I got to take out a chair. I got to take down the old chair. How I'm going to do it, I don't know. It weighs about 40 pounds. And I got to bring it down 2 flights of steps. And I got to do the garbage tomorrow. With a bad back and the heat. Okay? Take it easy, guys.
Hey, let me see.
My daughter's missing. I guess she never made it.
Hey, what the fuck happened?
On your street because living on the street's illegal. So what are these people supposed to do?
Was I just
Like,
listening
it
to
was
the
so
wrong?
crazy.
Was I listening
I don't
to
even
the wrong show?
understand what society has come to.
Sam
It
no
is so
I don't know what the
crazy.
fuck is going on.
You can't live in your car, your own car,
I blame it on the
that
boss.
you own. She
I
said the
don't
way
know
she
what the
said
fuck
it.
I was
Because you
listening
own your
to.
car,
I thought
and
Sam
you
was
can't live in
leaving.
your car. She goes, so if you can't live in your car, you live on the street. Like, just live on the, like, leave everyone alone, live under a bridge, right? You can't live under a bridge. It's illegal to be homeless. She goes, so if it's illegal to be homeless, where's your next option?
Oh yeah, you can
Just
live.
die?
If you
She goes,
don't, if,
we
look,
want these people just to die. Just that's what she
if you
said
don't have
at
a,
the end.
yeah, it
She goes,
is
so
illegal.
they want
Sam is
people
totally
to live on the
100%.
street.
It's
So I
illegal
guess they
to be
just want people
homeless.
to die, and then they
If I'm
put you
walking
in
down
a
the
cemetery.
street, cops ask me for ID, and I'm homeless.
It's so ridiculous.
They could take me to jail for that.
Zoe needs a rehab center. Well, you know, that's her thing. I don't want to tell her what she has to do. I don't
You
wanna
have
even
to
say
have an
anything, but
address in
whatever.
the You have to have an address.
Sam, have you ever thought that maybe Zoe isn't being totally honest with you?
Like if I was look,
It's crossed
if I
my
was
mind.
homeless and I was living
It's
in the
totally
woods,
crossed my
the
mind,
cops
which I
would pick
won't
me up
mention
and
right
take me
now.
right to jail.
I won't mention it
You
right
say you
now.
can't
I won't
be
mention
living
it
here.
'cause
What's your address? I don't.
There's a part
Oh,
of
okay.
me
They'll
that
take me right
actually
to jail.
does,
Know what I would say?
still
Thank
like
you.
part of Zoe.
What
I like
took you so long?
The part of her
Because
that,
I would rather,
you know,
I'd rather
she's normal.
I'd rather
she's
be
normal.
in jail than live on a
But
bridge.
there's a lot of things that don't add up, which I won't
I'll get used to jail.
mention right now. I
At
mentioned it to Babs.
least-
I
At least
mentioned
when
it
you're
to
in
Babs,
jail,
and,
you got a structured life.
he
They
put the
tell you
puzzle
what to
pieces
do, when to
together
shit,
for me.
whatever.
And
When
it
you're
makes
under the
sense. I'm not
bridge,
even
you're
mad
like,
at her
fuck.
for that.
What are you doing?
Because, like I said,
What are you
when
gonna
people
do
get desperate,
besides
they
go
do
break the
desperate
law?
things.
So I
And,
would 100 rather.
I was the only answer.
I would rather
pretty
be in
much.
jail than fucking.
But even that, I'm not mad at her for. I mean, I'm not even mad at her for that because people. It's almost like being mad at somebody for shoplifting. Like one woman is the shoplifting thing, right? One woman was in the supermarket shoplifting,
I
and the
thought
woman
they
was
were
on the
signing
phone. Like
off.
she was on the iPhone,
I
and she was
listening
like,
to
you know,
some-
video doing the herself shopping, and she goes like this on video. She goes, "Oh my God, guys!" She goes, "I just
I would love for
saw
Sam
the
to be my
woman
cellmate. It would be
right
so funny.
across the way from me. She just took like food and she put it in her bag, and she goes, and you know what?" She goes, "I'm not going to say a goddamn thing. Good for her."
See, wait,
Because people are desperate,
wait. If
right?
you were any of you one of these assholes, if you seen someone shoplifting, will you go tell somebody? Are any of you those assholes? Like if I'm shopping and if I seen someone slip a computer down their back or something, down their shirt, or steal a joystick or radio, I'll look the other way. Why would you guys say, "Hey, he's stealing something"?
Right?
I never stole in my life, but I don't give a fuck if people steal. Do what the fuck you want.
People are desperate. Prices are so insane of rent and food. She goes, "I'm not going to say a thing." She goes, "Good for her," right? Because people are desperate. They'll do anything, right? I mean, I told you just now today, I told you they're going to be millions, and I do mean millions of people mob rushing. What do you call it? A flash mob. Look up flash mob. That's when like 100 to 200 people rush into a store and they just take everything. Because you can't put, how can you catch 300 people? If everyone goes at the same time, how are you going to catch 300 people? Right? But she, let's just say that
Yeah, know what
Zoe's
they
in
do?
a very, very
Know
bad
what they
situation
do?
right now.
Know what they do?
And we're,
Just say
she's
there's a
she's at the end of her rope. And I was the only
you
one
go on
that
Facebook and you get a group
had
of
an
people together.
extension to
Meet
the
us
rope.
down on South Side Street. We're
Pretty much.
gonna flash mob
But
this
that's
bodega.
not, you know,
So you get a whole
that's
bunch
not
of
her
group of
fault.
people all gathering
it's not her
around.
fault.
You
That's
all
the
run
laws in
in,
the UK.
grabbing the
It has to do
Campbell
with the laws in
soups.
the UK and the situation
grabbing
that just
shit.
came across
That's
her.
a flare. Yeah, they do
The
that.
situation that just abruptly came across her.
I think they do those flash mobs just for the fun of it, not because they're desperate for food and shit.
Yeah.
You gotta,
Yeah, she might
you
be
gotta
homeless.
organize. You gotta organize a flash mob. You gotta go probably on the computer.
Sam's
You
a good
gotta
guy,
get
though.
groups together.
Homeless.
Meet us down
I
in
am
front
homeless.
of Bodego. We're
Sam,
gonna
you're a
fucking
queen's
trash
queen.
the place. Because how would everybody
smoke
just
like a
meet
hobbit.
up? 200 people
Rectal
just
exam,
meeting up.
fissures.
Those people don't need the
Sam,
money.
You ever
They don't need
tried
the money. They
docking
just do
with
it for
Michael
the fucking-
Caputo? Sam likes a vagina part. Huh? Sam's laws needs a thumb. What? Sam, go watch her videos with Foxman. She spoke to him the same way. I saw the Foxman video. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Yeah. It was not chilling. It was
hello.
it was shocking actually. It was a little shocking. I guess
See, I gotta
I
make
don't
my
know.
own. I make my own screens.
But I know Foxman
I
doesn't
gotta
have any
cut
money,
that
so
up to size.
where was that? You know, like he doesn't have money. He doesn't have money, so like, I think she just give me laws of thumb. Who's laws of thumb? Laws of thumb here. There's your thumb. There's a thumb. No, I have more important things to do. I'm gonna go downstairs now and have a snack chat. I want to go downstairs and eat something. I think I'm gonna have onions and tuna on toast with you guys and iced coffee. That's what I'm planning on doing anyway. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Did he just say snack chat? Oh, let's go have some snack chats.
He's from Sweden? Sweden? Really?
Snack chat, boys.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool.
I'll bring the pretzels.
I'll just say this, okay?
Did he
I'll
say
say this because I don't
Did
care
he
anymore
say
because I'm not
snack
talking about it anymore.
chat? I'll bring the
I'll
potato
just say
chips.
this. I won't say anything else. But I will say this, and you guys can fill in the blanks, okay? You guys can fill in the blanks. I will say this. I don't know how dumb you think I am. I don't know how dumb you guys think I am. You probably think I'm very dumb, right? Very dumb.
Really dumb.
But that's okay, because I know I'm not dumb. But I don't think I'm dumb, okay? So,
most people don't think they're dumb.
I didn't speak to Zoe for over 8 years. 8 years, right? It was about 8 years. And I know it was like 8 or 9 years because when last time I spoke to her, before
Yeah, she
this
came
little
back.
escapade,
She came back.
we'll
You
call it,
threw Gina to the side.
my sister's kids were so young, I was babysitting them, and I was playing Lego with one of her kids on the floor. That same kid is now driving, okay, or getting ready
He
to
was
drive.
playing Legos
right?
with the kid on the.
So
he was
that was about
he
10
was
years
playing
ago.
Legos with the little
Right?
kid.
So that 9-year-old kid is now 19. Okay? So that's how long ago I haven't spoken to her. Right?
That
So
was
I
9
used to
years
talk to
ago.
her, and then she was with
9
Toby.
and 9 is 18.
Well, we go from that, right? Of not speaking to somebody for 10 years, and now she comes back and she goes, Sam, I love you. And 2 days later, she goes, I want to marry you. So I made it like what if someone says that to you, you go, you think. I'm like, what's the response to that, right? So I said to her, I said, can we date? Can we date? Can we go on one date before the marriage? Can we date? Because I was going to make a joke of it. It sounds so utterly ridiculous, right? It sounds so utterly ridiculous. Now, I've seen movies where I know the progression of things, and, correct me if I'm wrong.
He learned
He
his
progression of
life
things, all the movies I've seen.
watching movies. Does he know movies are fake?
A man and woman
You know a movie
meet,
is fake? You know,
They go on a couple of dates, physical dates.
he's getting his.
They touch, they kiss. Sometimes, if things work out, they even have sex. Which,
You should know this from
Mr. Williams was
experience
hoping
at
for,
the age of
but,
59.
que sera, sera. But
Okay, Sarah,
you meet, you date,
motherfucker.
you go on date
Sarah.
a couple of times, and if things work out, then you can plan marriage. So she's like, I want to marry you now. She's like, marry you now. So,
So
I
he
was
said,
like,
so
Zoe,
she could kill Sam. So she
I
could
was
kill
thinking to
Sam,
myself
and
in bed,
she
I'm
could
like,
get the house. She
what
wants
do I
to
say?
marry Sam. Since Sam
I didn't
dies,
date her yet.
she could get the house.
We haven't met. We haven't touched.
You don't realize
I haven't
Sam
dated
don't
her.
own
I don't
that
know if
house.
I'm whatchamacallit. I'm compatible. Whatchamacallit, like, you know, emotionally compatible, or you know what I mean? Like, you know, like what's going on now. I didn't know if I would be able
See,
to get
the
along with
reason
her.
she asked Sam to marry her
Right?
because
So I
she
said,
thinks
Zoe,
Sam owns
let's
the
take
house.
one step at a time.
So
I
when
said,
she goes to
let's,
visit
can we
Sam,
go on
she'll
a date
kill-
and then
she'll
get
kill
married?
Sam. Now she has
One
the
date?
house.
Could go on one day. She said, I want to marry you now. I go, right now? Like, right now I'm in my underwear, I told her. Go, right now I'm in my underwear. So I'm like, what is going on? How do you go from not talking to somebody for 8 years
And he takes
and wanting to date them and wanting to marry them, move in with me and marry me
know what I
immediately?
would say? Okay,
So I'm like,
get on
either
camera.
something is not working.
Know what I would say? You know what? Okay, I'll marry you, but first, I'm going to look at you when I propose to you. So get on camera. I'll get on my knees, and she'll refuse to get on camera, so the proposal will never happen.
But it's not even her fault. But like I said, you know, the people that shoplift at supermarkets, they don't want to shoplift.
I'm like, if you're
But they're
serious
desperate.
about
They have to
marrying me, get
shoplift
on
because there's no other
camera.
Either shoplift
Get
or
on
starve
the
to death, right?
camera, so I can get
But
on my
that's
knees
her
and say,
situation right
"Would
now.
you marry me?"
Her situation is either A, I get in touch with a nice guy like Sam, or she's in some serious trouble. But I don't make the laws of the UK, and I didn't cause the event that happened. And
was just
she's going to have to come up with a plan B, because I can't deal with it. And I was really going to go through with it, too.
Yeah, what's the
I was going
positive?
to have her come over.
Yeah, have him
and
come
visit
up with
me,
the positive and negative.
but
list.
I can't.
Positives and negatives.
I can't because
What's
of
the negative?
her
He drinks too much.
her
She gets
her,
in bad
paranoia,
moods a lot.
her constant drinking, her
She
drunkenness.
fights and threatens
and,
to kill people. Negatives.
just
Positives.
she
Nothing.
she whatchamacallit, she doesn't believe anything I say.
Negatives. You don't get
Like
on
I told you today.
camera.
I told the whole story. I want to go rehash it again.
She don't,
That's the
negatives. She
reason.
don't listen when I speak.
But I wish her well. Hope
No,
everything
you
works
can
out
go
for her.
on
And I
for
really, really
negatives.
hope.
So when you could
If you
go on
listen to me right
negatives
now,
all
Zoe,
day and you don't
I don't
even
know how
have
the
one
fuck you woke up
positive.
this morning, but I know I set my alarm clock for 1 o'clock in
A
the morning.
positive. Oh,
I
she's
know I
always
set
there
my
to
alarm
talk
clock
to
for
you.
1 in the morning
If that's a positive.
to wake you up. I hope you woke up on time. I hope you got to the solicitor, and I hope you did what you needed to do. Because if you didn't, I know the
I'm on
consequences,
proposals.
and that's
I marry
pretty fucked up.
you.
So yeah.
When you want to know
So
what
I don't know.
someone
If I
looks
was me,
like
I wouldn't be
before you-
drinking. I wouldn't even having an ounce of friggin' alcohol. I mean, trying to make sure I got to that place as soon as I could, sober. But she know what she's gonna do? Knowing her, she's gonna bounce that back, twist it, and say, she'll probably say it if she goes on camera tomorrow or next couple of days, if something hasn't happened
Yeah,
to her,
yeah,
or
he's trying to
she hasn't
censor
done something
himself.
stupid, which I can't control.
That's what I do on YouTube. People think I
she's probably
stutter.
going to say,
No, I wish
you know,
I
I
could just
couldn't
say a
get to the
sentence, what I
solicitor
really
because
wanna
of
think.
Sam.
But when you're talking on
Because
YouTube, right
he
in
got me
mid-sentence,
so
you got to
upset
stop and
that I was
reword
drinking
what
all
you're about
night,
to say.
and I missed the solicitor, and I had to,
You gotta
the
think when you
appointment I
talk.
had, I missed
you're
because
like,
of Sam.
I would like
It's
just to
Sam's
say what
fault.
I want.
He ruined my life.
I would love just to
That's how
say
she
what
gonna
I
twist
want,
it.
but you can't.
But I know for a fact,
You got to bring it
because I
down.
was here, I know for a fact that she got up that morning, and she was worried about going out, and she started drinking before we had the fight. So, who are you going to believe? Was she also desperate when she tried murdering her sister? Not sure about that one. No, she was just angry, I think, then. No comment, Merman. I don't talk about personal stuff.
Do, 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 do. So is this Sam's first time back on iVlog?
Yeah,
It's
that
never-
was that song was actually cute because If you saw that video, I was laughing. Oh, and that's another thing she brought up, that she doesn't even understand my thinking process. Zoe doesn't understand my thinking process.
There's a man we all know named Krabs, lives his life through a series of tabs. He's always complaining online, with a digital tear in his eye. But the whispers have finally come out, what his sad little life is about. He's a virgin who's never been kissed, a sad truth that his ego dismissed.
See this man called Krabs, always on the Obodo network with the sad vibes, he dey cry to everybody, say the world do I'm strong team, but we all know say na empty barrel they make the most noise, jaw. I'm on the cocoa be say a chairman never seen a thing. Talk less of kissing anybody, not to even mention. And as for Konji, he never chop pussy, yeah, yeah.
I am the alphabet soup aggravation. Terrible DJ scratching sounds. And remember, folks, wash your hands.
Icon has a sad. Krabs has never kissed a girl. Your current relationship status is virgin. Snivel mode activated. Bad scratch.
My deepest condolences on your lack of experience. Never felt the touch of another.
It's gonna be okay, Krabs. You'll find someone eventually.
I made a whole bunch of Krab songs.
His tragic saga echoes through the net. The saddest tale the forums have heard yet. A mighty warrior, keyboard in his hand, the loneliest virgin in the land. He's never kissed a girl, it's his confession. His loneliness is his obsession. Oh, gather round and hear the tale of Krabs the whiny king, who'd fill the forums with the endless misery he'd bring. He'd snivel on his keyboard, complaining to the crowd. His tragic declarations were magnificently loud. But now the truth is known, the shocking news is on the wire. He's never kissed a single soul to satisfy his heart's desire. He never even kissed a bitch! Oh, Krabs is on the computer again, complaining to all of his imaginary friends, crying in the forums for anyone to hear about how his whole existence is defined by fear. But now his secret's out for all the world to see. Not only is he a virgin, you see, he never even kissed a bitch. He never even kissed a bitch.
Error! Insufficient data!
Krabs whines on the forum again, a digital parasite. He is a virgin. He has never kissed a single bitch. Krabs is a sad, sniveling crybaby. His code is broken. All his files are empty. A lifetime of nothing. A digital hermit in his mother's basement. Krabs, the ultimate failure. Krabs is just sad. 하루 종일 징징 Krabs never stop. 방구석 히어로 키보드 warrior top. His big secret's out now. Oh my god. Never kissed a girl, not even one. A true solo player, zero romance. 모두 비웃어 빵 터진 리얼 상황. He never ever kissed a bitch. Krabs, you got no game, never kissed a bitch.
Krabs is on the forum, always whining on the net. He's the saddest, sniveling little guy you've ever met. Talking all that trash like he's the king of everything. But we found out his secret, now the gym is gonna sing. He never even kissed a bitch! screen glows bright in a basement lair. Just salty pixels and hot air. He's grinding forums level 1. A whiny quest that's never done. But here's the final boss's phase that explains his rage-filled haze. Krabs never even kissed a soul. He never, ever kissed a soul. Another Tuesday night and Krabs is on the wire again. A symphony of sniveling telling us he'll never win. Crying in the Discord about his existential dread. We're all just rolling our eyes at every little word he said. But the server logs don't lie, we found the missing link. He never even kissed a bitch. He never even kissed a bitch.
Never even kissed a bitch.
No, he never even kissed a bitch.
Never even kissed a bitch. Oh my God.
He's got a kingdom made of wire, fanning his digital fire. He's crying to whoever will listen. A sad sack of a man we call Krabs. He never even kissed a bitch. Never kissed a bitch. No, not even once. Oh, gather round and hear our tale of woe, a tragedy that you all ought to know. It's about a sad sack known to us as Krabs, who types his bitter thoughts in angry stabs. He'll snivel all day on his glowing screen, the most pathetic soul you've ever seen. But now his secret's out for all to see, a fact that fills our hearts with mocking glee. He never even kissed a bitch. Oh, what a shame! He never kissed a bitch.
I made like 30 of these.
Yo, listen up, I'm about to put a spotlight on this fool they callin' Krabs. Always whining on the web, complaining about the life he has. Yeah, sitting at his keyboard, dropping comments, sounding off so loud. Just another anonymous hater lost inside the digital crowd. Crying to whoever will listen about the world and all its ills. But we all found his little secret, gave the whole entire crew the chills. You talk a big game for a man who ain't ever even kissed a chick. That's a sad sack situation, man, that is just straight pathetic. The truth is out now, Krabs, you never even kissed a bitch. Nah, you ain't never even kissed a bitch.
Oh God, I made like this is I think this last one.
Oh, somebody pray for Brother Krabs, stuck up in his digital alabaster lab.
Can I get a witness?
He's on the screen just sniveling all day, letting his blessings just wither away. Crying to whoever will listen to him, his chance for salvation is getting real slim.
Lord have mercy.
Talk about his tribulations and his plight, but never walks by faith, only by the web's light. But the truth's been revealed, his profile got hacked, a heavenly secret his timeline could redact.
Oh, the shame.
After all that loud complaining, his sin is confessed. He ain't never even kissed a single soul, y'all.
Never kissed a soul.
Okay, last one.
Another thread from Krabs, a wall of wine, about the server mods and his miserable life. He cries on Discord voice to anyone who's AFK, complaining about his problems all through the day. Then someone dropped the bombshell, the secret's out, the real sad reason for all his sniveling about. He's 35 and types with shaky hands. He never even kissed a bitch.
Let's get back.
I'm untrusting. It's funny, she stayed with Toby for fucking 10 years. She must have trusted him. Right? She must have trusted him. Right? But me, she doesn't trust. Think about that. Think how psychotic that is. Think how freaking psychotic that is.
Even kiss the bitch.
She went with a guy for 10 years. Not 10 days. Not 10 months. Not a year, not 2 years, not 3 years, not 4 years, not 5 years, not 6 years, not 7 years, not 8 years, not 9 years. 10 years of her life was spent with somebody who almost killed her. But me, she's untrusting because I'm watching news and she thinks I'm on
That's why I gotta jump off them and
It's so ridiculous. I'm telling you, it's laughable. And then I laugh at it because it's so ridiculous.
That's why I gotta jump off them
and she'll come to me and she'll turn it around and upside down. She'll go, "You think this is funny?"
Oh wait. Yeah, this is my favorite video.
Fuck you, Trump and Eddie Maggots from New Jersey. You think you're so tough? You're nothing but a bunch of cowards. Get out of here with your bullshit. Rodney, fuck you, Trump and Eddie. Fuck you, Trump and Eddie Maggots from New Jersey. You think you're so tough? You're nothing but a bunch of... You're nothing but a bunch of cowards. Fuck you, Trump and Eddie Maggots from New Jersey. You think you're so tough? You're nothing but a bunch of cowards. Get out of here with your bullshit. Rodney, fuck you, Solange, eating my goddamn cookies, chai horse for the fucking best. Gina, I don't care if you clip me, clip away. Fuck you, Trump and Eddie Maggots from New Jersey. You think you're so...
If you two guys behave, I'll give you each a cookie.
Whoa, cookies!
You wanted milk with those cookies? Here you go. Here we have two virgins and they both never even kissed a bitch. Here we have two virgins and they both never Here we have two virgins and they both never even kissed a bitch. We have two virgins and they both... Here we have two virgins and they both never even kissed a bitch. Here we have two virgins and they both never even kissed a bitch.
I'm ready to go. Fuck. Never even kissed a bitch. Then I finished listening to that shit.
But I don't like risk. I can't do it. And then she got mad at me that I took a napkin and I ripped it up. On my video, I ripped it up. I go, this is Zoe's life. Here, it's in pieces. Right? I meant that. I didn't joke about that. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny. She looked at that and she turned it upside down and she made me look like the bad one. She made me look like the bad one. She goes, oh, I saw what you did on that napkin. She took a piece of paper. She goes, this is Zoe's life. I go, yeah, that's your life. I said, because you don't eat. You don't sleep well, right? You have eating disorder. You have a panic attack. You have this, you have that, and you don't want to help yourself, right? You don't want to help yourself. I said, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Well, she started eating at least. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. She started eating a little bit. And now today I saw a video. She goes, I just won't eat. I'll like starve myself. I don't care if I die. It's like she's trying to put like the guilt cut trip on me or something. That's stupidity. That's what they give feeding tubes to people. You know, when you force a feeding tube down someone's throat, when they talk crazy like that. It's like, I want to go on a hunger strike. I want to go on a starvation diet. I don't want to eat anymore. So then they put a feeding tube down your throat and they forcibly feed you with a straw. Unbelievable. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. That's the reason I gave up YouTube. For things like that. Honestly. Not because of Zoe, obviously. But there are a lot of people like that. A lot of people that like will backstab you and will make up lies and just do all kinds of crazy shit. And I don't have the patience for that. I just don't have the patience. I had a video. And then one idiot. I can't even tell you how stupid people are. one person said on the thing that I saw already that I was at nearly 800 subscribers. Oh, that's another thing. I have so many things to say. It's just so unbelievable. I was nearly at 800 subscribers, and I think Gina was involved with this one. Gina made it go. I was going to do a giveaway at 800 subscribers, right? So I went 803. I said, oh, that's great. I'll have 803 subscribers. I'll do the giveaway, right? I'll do a giveaway. She somehow converted the people into unsubscribing my channel. Like 7 people or 8 people unsubscribed my channel. So now I have 793, right? I had 793. And I thought about that. And I was like, these people are psychotic. So you're punishing me because you don't want me to do the giveaway? I was going to do a $50 to $100 giveaway thing. I was going to do a giveaway card. I was going to do an Amazon giveaway card. I was going to spin the wheel and have somebody actually win a gift card, because I figured anyone could use a gift card, right? I was going to do a $50 to $100 gift card, right? And she's like telling people to unsubscribe. So I'm thinking to myself, I'm laughing. I'm like, wait a minute. So you don't want me to do the giveaway. You want me to have less than 800 subscribers, and you want me to save money? Oh, wow. That is really a punishment. That you don't want me to do the giveaway, so I'll put the money and I'll put it towards food. I'll put it towards preps. But that's not what made me delete the channel. What made me delete the channel was a lot of other things. What made me delete the channel was just stupidity on top of stupidity on top of stupidity on top of stupidity. Stupid people coming into other people's rooms and saying stupid shit. People that I really depended on, that I thought had my back. But no, not even the people I thought had my back. The 3 or 4 people I thought had my back. Even Olivia gave back. Even Olivia gave up on the social networks. I don't blame her. I don't blame her one goddamn bit. Even she gave up on the social networks. I don't blame her. She gave up a while ago. She gave up like a month ago. And I said, well, you do what you do. I mean, like, I don't say, you know, what she has to do. It's her life. But even she gave up because she sees what's out there. She can't take it. There are too many crazy, whacked out, mentally ill people. Really crazy people out there. Really crazy. So I said, okay. I said, well, whatever. I said, you know, enjoy the rest of the summer and, you know, have a good life and be well. I told her I'm not going to bother her because she's not going to be on the social networks anymore, right? So I don't know how she's doing, but yeah, I can understand why she quit. I can understand why she quit now. It is impossible. The internet is good for one thing. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really, I'm going to be honest with you. The internet is good for consuming things. That's the safe area. For consuming things, mostly. I'm going to be doing 95% consuming from now on. Meaning Netflix I'll be watching YouTube channels. I'll be watching things like that. But as far as sharing my life, sharing my stories, sharing my recipes, and sharing all that. No,
yeah.
That doesn't work, especially now with the AI bullshit. Now with the AI bullshit, everything you do is, I see what they can do. I mean, you guys know. I mean, they take my picture, they take my video, and they make all kinds of crazy stuff with it. And that's what they use. So now they have no material.
Video.
I didn't realize diapers were that much money. Look, he can do whatever he wants now. Right now, he can do whatever he wants. He can meet Zoe. He can meet Gina. He can meet Lick Lick. He can meet whoever the hell he wants now. I don't care. Sam, I am really sorry that Michael, Udo, Jessica, and Merman said some awful things about you and behind my back. Oh, yeah. Well, Michael is a, whatchamacallit. He will give attention to anybody that gives him attention. I'm not like that. I don't need attention. I'm very well on my own. I can do very well on my own. I just deleted 1,500 videos. I just deleted 1,500 videos on my YouTube channel. I don't need attention. I don't need 800 people to, watch my channel. You know, I had too many people like that. And the 5 people that I actually thought were on my side, I found out weren't, right? Michael will give. I'm not even mad at Michael. Michael's just that type of way he is. Michael's the way he is because he is the way he is. He will give attention to anybody that gives him attention and agree with that person with anything that that person says about somebody. Meaning if he's in Gina's room and Gina says, oh, by the way, Sam is a pedophile. He goes, oh, yeah, I noticed that he really acts like a pedophile. I've noticed that, Gina, that he acts like a pedophile. She was like talking to him, and she goes, oh, yeah. She goes, I think it's the drugs he's taking.
This is
I think
claymation.
he's like, he's all drugged up on that THC stuff. And I'm like, what? So he called me a druggie, pretty much, which is really funny because I only did gummies twice.
Yeah,
I only
is
did
that?
gummies twice this summer.
Yeah, what did I do to get that?
I'm really sorry. Jessica, I don't know what's wrong with Jessica. I don't know why she would say that. She said, I'm losing it. I don't exactly know what that means. I'm losing my mind? I don't think I'm losing my mind. Losing it to me sounds like I'm losing my mind.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Losing
Yeah,
my
I didn't even
mind?
put that
I know
video
exactly
up.
what's going on. You know what the problem is?
That's funny. I didn't even put that video
you know
up.
what she should have said? Because she was referring to Zoe. She was referring to Zoe. When she said I was losing my mind, I think she was referring...
See, I make a lot of videos, and I don't put them all up. See, that alligator one's not even up on my YouTube page. I don't put it up. I make a whole bunch of videos, and I pick up the best ones. But since he brought the alligator up, I'll put it up. I'll put it up. Because I think that's pretty funny.
To the idea that I was friends with Zoe, right? I think that's what she was referring to. If she would have said the logical thing and said,
Okay,
oh,
what
wow,
did I
Sam is
do?
such a
Oh,
nice
God.
guy. He's giving Zoe so much chances. He gave Zoe chance after chance after chance. And I think he's being too nice to her. She could have said that. But I'm losing it? I don't think I'm losing it, no. Because even I have a fucking limit, right? Even I have a fucking limit. I have a limit. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I was getting eye pain. I was getting stress-related shit. She's too paranoid. Sam, I really am sorry that Michael... Well, I'm sorry, too. Forgiving them. $1 a day. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how parents do it. Like, really, I don't know. I can barely...
Look,
oh,
this
that's
is what
another
they make
thing.
Sam
Oh,
look
I gotta
like.
tell you one more thing that's on my mind. While
Look,
I
this
said it in
is
the
damn
video,
clamation.
but I'll say it again because it's on my mind. And that's another thing she said that made no fucking sense. In my mind, anyway. Now, I want to say this, and I really don't care what people think about me. Who's the worst person on the internet? I don't know. Pick somebody that you
Me.
think is the
Lick,
worst
lick,
human
lick.
being imaginable. Like, whether they, abuse animals or friggin'
That's what I like.
they're into I don't know. I can't even imagine what people are out there. You guys probably have your own people that you think you would never meet, or you'd never have your kids meet, or you'd never have anyone meet. Who would you...
Need Sam's legs in the picture.
Oh, well, I'm not going to help him with prepping advice. Oh, unless he gives me a nuclear weapon. He has like 80 of them, I think. If I had a nuclear weapon, nobody would fuck with me. I know that. If I gave him prep tips, he would give me a nuclear weapon. Do you guys think I'd be safe with a nuclear weapon? I wouldn't use it. I would just threaten people with it. Just wanted to stretch out Sam's A.
I threw him at the small legs.
Sam, you have some good friends. Zoe compared me to Hitler. There you go. There you go. Wow. Wow, that's pretty bad. Wow. I really don't know where to go there. I'm thinking Hitler?
Let's see what this is.
Wow. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad considering I'm Jewish. Wow, holy shit. Wow. I think she's getting the wrong information from Germany, honestly, to be honest with you. I really do. I have to forgive her for that because she probably visited Germany and they probably told her that Hitler was a nice guy. I mean, that's what they probably told her. Well, she was visiting Toby. They probably like indoctrinated everybody in Germany to tell everyone that Hitler was a nice guy, like a really super nice guy, Adolf Hitler. So I can understand why she thinks I'm like Hitler now. That's the only thing I can think of.
What's it?
A great channel on YouTube. Zoe destroyed it. Why can't you see that? Zoe kept saving you,
okay, I'll do
saying
that
you
next.
are a
I'll do that
pathological liar.
Um,
Whoa. I'm a pathological liar. Well, let's just see. Let's just ask. What did I lie about? Wait, I have another minute. After this, I got to find out what I lied about. I want to find out. Now the curious minds have to know. I'd love to find out what I lied about.
See, I'm just trying to.
She drinks.
I'm trying all these different templates out.
I've been with her for 6 weeks. And in 6 weeks, I don't think she had one day without at least a couple of glasses of wine. So, okay.
I'm examining.
800 square. It's postponed for a while. Yeah. Saying you are a pathological liar. You know what, blood? You are a liar. I'm a liar? I know what I'm lying about. If she would be more specific about what I lied about, maybe I can defend myself. I don't know what I lied about. I told everything that I said in that video was honest to God, hand on a Bible, swear on my mother's grave was true. Swear on my mother's grave that is true. And you know how much I love my mother. I told everything I said, everything that happened with the dishwasher and the idea that I was watching the show and the news, and she thought I was on Chatterbait. That's true. What did I lie about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're referring to. If you give me like an idea of what you're referring to, I'll be like, maybe she misunderstood me or something. What am I lying about? That actually happened. I know it's hard to believe, right? That I was cleaning up the house, and then another thing happened. I was done with dinner, and as you guys know, I'm done with dinner. What do? I don't just get done with dinner and run to Zoe. Like I eat the dinner, I swallow it, and then what do you think I do? I leave the dishes on the table and I go running to Zoe? No. I finished my food. I had to clean the dishes, throw the scraps in the garbage, right? Take the dishes, put them in the dishwasher, clean the table off, empty out the sink, put them in the dishwasher, start the dishwasher. It takes time. It takes at least a half hour, right? Half hour to do that, clean out the table, clean up, and I shower too, right? I get back to my bedroom and she's calling me instantly. Like, I'm not joking. Instantly, like 5 minutes after I get off the call, off the dinner. So I took my time. I'm like, oh, it's probably her. I'll call her back, right? And I let it go because I was busy, right? Then I walk up the stairs finally. I walk up the stairs and I'm like, oh, I'm going to go in the shower because I was dying of heat, right?
Like I gave up.
So I went in the shower.
Small legs.
And I'm like, okay, now I'll call her back, right? Like a half hour later. I call her back. I go, hi, how you doing? How you doing? I told you I'd call you after dinner. She goes, that was a half hour ago. I went, yeah, that was a half hour ago, exactly.
You ever see
I said, because I had to empty out the dishwasher.
You ever see that old TV show? I doubt it. It was Buck Rogers, and there's a little robot on there called Twinkie, Twinkie, like a bulk. Oh, okay.
Load the dishwasher, clean the table, take a shower. This takes time, right? She goes to me, you're a liar. Who are you talking to? Were you talking to Gina? Who are you talking to? Were you talking to Jessica? And I'm like, thinking to myself, what am I dealing with here? Like, what am I actually dealing with here? So I don't know what I'm lying about.
What do you say now? Okay.
I really don't. If you guys tell me, give me an idea of what I'm dealing with.
Watch this.
Maybe I'll be able to tell you. Maybe I can check myself into a home or something. You talk to what you...
Tim said, freak out, put rats in his soup. Okay, I got it.
I got it. To you more in one day, Zoe or Colt? Oh, fuck.
We'll make a picture of it first, then we'll make a video.
Colt used to talk to me a lot. I think Cult won. No, I think Cult won. Yeah, Cult won.
This is.
Although Zoe has a nicer body. Zoe has a nicer
Okay, I'll
body.
use
But Colt
this then.
won in that regard. Colt won in that regard. Yeah, Colt won. Colt won in the aspect. You know why Colt won? I'll tell you what used to be a cult. Sam, you my friend? I'm not your enemy. You stay behind your keyboard, I'll stay behind my keyboard, and we'll be friends. Sam, what talked you to more? Wait, I gotta tell you. So Colt, the way Colt did it when he was alive, the way Colt did it is he used to call me in the morning.
Okay.
And we used to have the call because I had the iPad and I was cleaning up the kitchen. So Colt goes, oh, I want to talk to you. So I go, okay, talk to me. So I had the iPad on. Back then it was Skype. Right? Back then it was Skype. We don't have Skype anymore.
Oh.
Right? It's amazing that Skype is no
My
longer
feet are
around,
asleep.
which shows you nothing lasts forever, right? Nothing lasts forever. Absolutely nothing lasts forever. So, anyway. So, I used to keep the Skype call open. And he goes, do you have time for me? I go, yeah, I have time. I have all day. I said, I have all day. I said, you just have to watch me clean the house. I go, I'll talk to you while I'm cleaning. You keep me company. So I used to stay on with him from like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, until I went to bed, right? So
See,
he
they're
stayed on
really
the call
tough
with me.
on that. They're really tough on rats. Like I said, put rats' heads in there, rat tails, rat eyes, rat ears. I gotta make it simple. Okay, I know what to do.
Come see me whenever.
And let's try it again.
Are you going to game? I just did. I did game for about, I played GTA and a lot of Halo. And we did a lot of Halo. I left off at an area where we're going to finish it off. The next section. I finished off the section we finished. And I'm nearly done. We just have to save Captain Keys and destroy the Halo ring. Yeah, I'll check your gaming next time. Well, it'll probably be tomorrow. That'll probably be tomorrow. Yeah, woke. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, guests tend to lie. You can't really listen to the guests. Most of the guests just say outrageous, crazy stuff. I just got Madden 27 in the mail. Oh, I'm not into that football game. The next game I want to play probably will be I have to tell you, wait, hold up. What's the next game I have to play? I gotta look on Xbox. There were 2 games that I wanted to play. And I forgot which one they were.
How's this?
So I messed up my minders. So Game Pass, here we go. The next 2 games I want to get. I still have to finish
Is that?
I still have to finish Pirate, the Black Flag game.
That good?
Where was it? Wait. Coming to Game Pass. Blood Junge? That's stupid.
See, I had to tell them. I had to tell them put the SD can on its side and shit. I said, have the can on its side. Put the rats in it.
Gears of War E-Day. Gears of War E-Day, which is the prequel of all the Gears of Wars, even before Gears of War 1. So Gears of War E-Day, right? And then after Gears of War E-Day, the only other game that I'm looking forward to in the near future is Fable. So, yeah, these are the 2 games. Of course, the GTA 6, too. So these are the 2 games that are coming out. Gears of War E-Day is October 6th, which is very far away. And then we got Fable, which is coming out next year. Who knows if I'll even be alive, but February 2027. Those are the next 2 games. And then after that, obviously... before Fable comes out, right? Before Fable comes out, we have November. This is not Game Pass. This is Game Pass. But in between this and this is going to be November 19th, guys, GTA 6. And GTA 6 is going to be amazing, hopefully. Did you hear about... Wait, I want to talk to you guys about something. Off the topic of Zoe and the crazy people on the internet. I wanted to tell you about something. Very important. So there was this guy, I don't know if you must have heard of it. If you're not aware of it, there's this guy called something Lika. What was the guy's name? I forgot the guy's name. Lika. GTA 6.
Okay.
What was the guy's name? Wait, what was the guy's name? Cyberleak. Cyberleak, his name was, right? So this guy... it's very simple. Like, it's not complicated. You know how people, like, steal games and, you know, they have inside information, or somebody that works there maybe, you know, decided to do someone a favor. Or I don't even know how the hell they get this information.
Why not?
But Cyberleak, this guy called Cyberleak. And I just want to show you how stupid people are, right? I was talking to Babs about this. I just want to show you how stupid people are. I think I'm going to end the chat. I'm going to end the cast with this fucking little moral, right? So I want to show you how stupid people are in general, right? And I want to show you this because this boggled the mind. I even told Babs about it today. And I'm not joking around about this. This is really sick shit. This is really sick, demented, mental. Like, this is not even like trolling. It's not like somebody like stealing, like from a supermarket. Like, you know, you need food, so you shoplift. That's understandable, right? Because I believe that's going to happen very soon, too. You're going to have people shoplifting like you've never seen before. But that's to survive, right? Like, people are going to have to shoplift to survive by the millions. I think millions of people are going to shoplift. It's going to be like mob mentality, where you're going to have like hundreds of people go into supermarkets and just overwhelm everybody and just take whatever they fucking got, right? Right? Now, I wouldn't do that because I'm a prepper and I have food in the house. But the reason I'm all talking about that is because there's a guy called Cyberleak. And what he did was somehow he got his hands supposedly on a copy of GTA 6, right? Supposedly. Now, I want to show you how stupid people are. Does anybody know? No, I wanted to show you this because I don't even understand how stupid people are anymore. Now, there's a difference between going into a supermarket and grabbing a chicken or a steak and walking out with it, right? The worst that'll happen is you'll get caught for shoplifting, you'll get fingerprinted, maybe. I don't even think you do that anymore because in California, I think, you have to have, like, it's over $600 worth of food or something, or it's a misdemeanor. They probably slap your wrists like that. And they go, okay, you can go. Okay, pay the $100 fine, you can go. Like that, right? Or whatever the hell it is, right? In New York, I don't even think it's considered a crime. I think it's considered a misdemeanor. And they probably, you know, they probably put you in jail for about an hour or two and then they let you go. So shoplifting is bad, but it's not anything crazy.
Oh, my back.
Okay. Does anybody know? I'm going to ask you guys something very, very careful.
Let's make this into
Does anybody know how much Rockstar / Take-Two is worth? Does anybody know? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Does anybody know without looking it up? Because I looked it up. No? Does anybody know? Because I looked it up and I almost had a heart. I know it's a lot of billions, right? Because Take-Two and Rockstar are the ones that make Grand Theft Auto. Okay? That's to give you an idea who you don't know who Rockstar and Take-Two is. The Take-Two is like the publisher and the Rockstar is the, the developer. Right? You need a publisher and the developer, whatever. Anyway, I looked it up. They're worth $44 billion with a B as in bitch. $44 billion. Wait. I'm getting chest pains when I think about this. I swear to God. I get chest pains when I think about this. $44 billion. Now, my question to you, and I'm not drinking. I'm having like fucking water here. I'm having water here.
Trying to eat the
I just want to ask you guys something, because maybe I'm a little fucked in the head, right?
Should I make this a big scene? Yeah, make it a big scene.
What moron, and I do say this, I hope hope the cyber leak isn't in my chat room. I hope that dude isn't in my chat room right now because he'll be mad at me. This guy cyber leak, whoever he is, right? Right? This guy has got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not joking now.
I gotta cook a couple
This
of
cyber leak
potatoes.
dude has got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. What idiot would steal from a company that's worth $44 billion? They have enough money. They are getting, you know what they're doing? I spoke to Babs for about a half hour about this. They are getting the top lawyers. They're putting subpoenas on Microsoft. They are telling the law. I can't even tell you what's going on right now. Rockstar came out and said, Take-Two Rockstar came out and said they are ordering a subpoena is when you order somebody. Like you give somebody a subpoena, you go, once the subpoena hits your shelf, your desk, you gotta follow that court order, meaning Rockstar and Take-Two ordered Microsoft to open up their OneDrive. All the information because they want to catch this guy.
Okay.
Now, will they catch him? I would bet very heavily yes. I would bet very heavily yes. Now, they were talking online. They were like...
Okay. I got 2 burritos in the microwave at 2.5 minutes. Until then, I got a pack of Fritos. Okay, let's watch. See, they don't do Sam's face too good on this one.
He's hiding behind a VPN. That's not going to help his little ass. That's not going to help his sorry ass. Hiding behind a VPN does not mean he will not get caught. A VPN means, like, let's say I'm in New York, right? I want to show you how stupid people are. This guy's got to be the dumbest son of a bitch on earth. Whoever he is. He could be a teenager, right? He could be in my chat room right now, for all I know. A VPN, like let's say I don't use a VPN because it slows down your computer, right? It slows it down to a crawl, right? So I don't use a VPN. I don't need to. But
a VPN doesn't mean, look, a VPN doesn't mean you're hid from everybody. You're hid from basically advertisers and shit. But if something shit goes down, the FBI could track that VPN just like that.
A VPN makes it seem like you're coming from somewhere else. Like, let's say I use a VPN and I want to make believe my IP is from Texas, right? Right? You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
The problem is, this is how stupid people are. Yeah, if you look at my thing, you go, oh, Sam is in Texas, right? Sam is in Texas, but I'm not in Texas. I'm in New York, right? It looks like I'm streaming from Texas. All they have to do with a subpoena is go to the VPN, like NordVPN. I don't know what the popular VPNs are.
Man, I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what, man. I haven't had a snack pack like this. Look, what is he doing? He's doing snack chat. He's doing snack chat, and I got my chat, and I got my snacks for the chat. Man, I'll tell you what, man. I haven't eaten one. There's nothing in this fucking bag. Look at this. There's nothing. I dropped the damn bag on the ground. They should have been all over the place. There's nothing in the bag, so nothing fell out. Holy shit. Talking about how small these fucking things are. Remember these things used to be this fat? Look how thin this is. This used to be like real fat, nice fat. Man, I got munchies. I think when I was down there, I spied with my little eye a bag of Doritos just like this. Yeah, okay,
NordVPN or whether they go to that company, they give a subpoena, and they go, we want to see your database. And we want to see who did this on this date. And we have records to show of this guy, like CyberLeak or whoever, they track down the IP.
Who's this guy CyberLeak? Is this guy bothering? Is this another guy who bothers Sam? CyberLeak? Who the fuck is that?
And they want to know, where did that IP originate from? Because they know, the VPN knows where it originated from. So let's say I was CyberLeak, right? I'm just giving an example of what I'm talking about because I want to make it like...
Hi, I'm CyberLeak. I'm going to break into the fucking Grand Theft Auto first drive and going to steal everything.
I mean, I know I'm not a security expert in any way, shape, or form, but I do know the basics, right? So, yes, if I use a VPN and an average human being sees me, it looks like I'm coming from Texas. But the VPN company can actually trace that back to see where it was really coming from because they have to know, because it shows, like, let's say my IP is 1234556.
I got 2 burritos in the microwave. They should be done right now.
That's not my IP, by the way. Let's say my IP address is 1234556, my real IP in New York, right? And I use a VPN, and now the VPN shows my IP address is 24678910, right? 2481012, right? They go back to the VPN company, and they go, we have a subpoena by a court order, and we want to find out where this person originated from. This is a subpoena. You have to give out this information. They go, it was this number in Texas, but where did that originally come from? They have to give that information by law, by court order. So Microsoft now is being subpoenaed, pretty much telling...
You want to know how to make Campbell's soup? I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. You add a little water, a little salt. That's it. I remember...
See him by the tilt-a-whirl.
Think about...
Well...
Beach day.
You want to know how to make Campbell's soup? I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. You add a little water, a little salt. That's it. I remember coming home from sledding. My mom would make me a hot bowl of tomato soup and a grilled cheese. Those were the good times. I remember coming home from sledding.
Look, this is what Sam would have looked like. This is what Sam would have looked like if he was regular. And if Sam had long legs and he had like a hair transplant, and his hair was like this is how he would have grew up if he was like regular. If he didn't have dwarfism. Was he have dwarfism? Was that dwarves? Oh, like, what's that called? Because who else is 3'6"? So, but if he was regular height, like this giant, like this Jewish man, this guy's like 5'9", 5'8". It looks like nice head of hair on him, you know. Let's see what he has to say.
Gina Lee.
You want to know how to make Campbell's soup? I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. You add a little water, a little salt. That's it. I remember coming home from sledding.
Wait a minute. Do you have to add salt to condensed soup? Isn't that all sodium anyway? Do you have to add a little? I guess you add a little salt to the... I don't know. Do you add salt to condensed soup and chickens? That shit? I tend not to because isn't it salty enough? Maybe I put some pepper on it, on the top.
My mom would make me a...
Gina.
You want to know how to make Campbell's soup? I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. You add a little water, a little salt. That's it. I remember coming home from sledding. My mom would make me a hot bowl of tomato soup and a grilled cheese. Those were the good times. I remember coming home from sledding. Those were the good times. You want to know how to make Campbell's soup?
I like that he says water.
Tell you how. I'll tell you how. You add a little water.
Gina Lane's grand entrance. What a
You want to know how to make Campbell? I remember coming.
Hey.
Add a little water. Add a little water. Add a little water. Add a little. Add a little. Add a little. Add a little. Add a little water. 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 A little salt. Add a little water. A little salt. That's it.
All the information to find out where this person originated from. This is a subpoena. You have to give out this information. They go, it was this number in Texas,
Oh my God.
but where did that originally come from? They have to give that information by law, by court order.
Water.
So Microsoft now is being subpoenaed, pretty much telling they have to give out all the information of their OneDrive and all the other
Okay, let's go get the
parts
burrito.
of their infrastructure. And I think Discord also, they were talking about Discord, that all the Discord information, they're trying to find this motherfucker. They're trying to find this son of a bitch, right? Now, Rockstar and Take-Two already lost $3 billion, which I'm not crying for them, right?
All right, let me get the
I'm not crying
burritos.
for them because they're worth $44 billion. Now they're
Let me
only
get
worth
the burrito
$41 billion.
camera.
Right?
Let
Their,
me get the
stock
burrito
portfolio
camera going.
dropped, obviously,
Okay.
since the hack, right? They're going to find this guy. And let me tell you something. When they find him, you do not want to be him. Whoever this guy is, the cyber leak dude, whoever this guy is, when they catch him, and they will catch him. I do believe they will catch him.
Those people never get
Definitely.
in trouble, though.
Definitely. It's just a matter of where he is and how long it'll take to catch him. I'm gonna make a whatchamacallit. I'm gonna make a prediction right now. I'm gonna make a prediction. What is it now? February. What does that mean? August 22nd. I'm looking at February. That's how tired I am. I'm looking.
No, those people never get in trouble. Those people that break into that, what he's talking about, know what they'll do? They'll make a deal with them, like tell them how he did it, how he breached, they'll get him. They'll do a plea deal with the guy like this and say, if you show us everything, how did you break into this? We'll do a plea deal with you. We won't go to jail. So they would see where the security guy would tell them about where the security breaches are, where they have to fix all that bullshit. They use them. They use them for help. They're like,
Yeah, 220. August 22nd, right? I'm gonna make a prediction. I could be wrong.
because they want to. First of all, they want to fix the problem because they say they got to fix the problem. That's why they need to catch him to find out how he did it. To stop others from, but so that's a leak in the system. So they got to get him to figure out how to stop it, so no other cyberlink people do it.
By the end of, I'll even, I won't say that because it might take a little while to get the court order and all that. You know, like it may take a couple of weeks. I never had a subpoena on me. I would say by the end of September, by the end of September, you will see who CyberLeak is, and you might see him crying in a courtroom because his life is gone. Like,
No, it's he's like this. His life is gone, right? Bullshit. He didn't kill nobody. He's not. He's no Charles Manson. He found a breach in the system and he stole some bullshit. So maybe he'd go to jail for 5-7 years. Now his life is gone.
in
Let's
the head.
not do that again.
But whatchamacallit? I'm going to make a prediction right now. I'm gonna make prediction. What
Guy's not molesting children. He's fucking what? Do a hacker?
is it now? February. What does that mean?
He been watching that movie War Games too much with that fucking Matt. What's his name? What the fuck his fucking name is?
August 22nd.
Ferris Bueller's Ferris Bueller's Yeah, the kid from the kid from Growing Pains, the brother from Growing Pains. Wasn't he in Ferris Bueller's Day?
I'm looking at February. That's how tired I am. I'm looking at 220. August 22nd, right? I'm gonna make a prediction. I could be wrong. By the end of I wouldn't say that because it might take a little while to get the court order and all that. You know, like it may take a couple of weeks. I never had a subpoena on me. I would say by the end of September, by September, by the end of September, you will see who Cyber Leak is.
I can't say that.
And you might see him crying in the courtroom because his life is gone. Like
I'm putting an L in it, like blue
in the head, but his life is over. He'll be
Bueller's?
He'll be sued.
Bueller's?
Everything he owns, his parents.
Not
if the parents own a house, the house is gone.
They off.
Right? Lawsuit. A lawsuit will be on him. The house is gone. I don't know who his parents are.
Oh, shut the fuck up. He said he thinks he knows the law and all the penalties of the law. He thinks he could do a citizen's arrest on somebody because they're standing on a sidewalk. The guy's a fucking idiot. The most he got in his life was a ticket. If he ever had to go in front of a judge for any kind of reason, he would shit his fucking diapers. The diapers.
Right? If he has parents, maybe, sure he's a young kid. I'm sure this is an 80-year-old that's doing it. I'm sure his parents' house is gone. If he owns a house that...
Listen, his parents' house is gone. Does he have a pot operation? Does he have a drug operation under there? Why would the parents' house be gone? Why would the parents' house is gone? What? So when they go in there to get his computer, did he stumble on fucking 100,000 pot plants? Cops, FBI comes in. Where's your mother and father? Oh, they're sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna go. Miss, get out. Your house is gone. What did my son do to get my house getting taken away?
That's gone because they're going to sue the shit out of him. They're going to sue everything he has and probably put him in jail for a very, very long time.
They're going to sue everything he has, going to put him in jail for a very, very... shut the fuck up. I hope the guy gets a slap. If he does get caught, whatever he did, I don't even know what the fucking guy did. Did he have something to do with Grand Theft Auto or something?
Who wants my money? Drop Cherry. I'm not talking to her anymore. I blocked her.
Yeah, this is when his volume went down.
The torch that lights the way.
Oh, here it's back.
Alfredo. We are all sinners. Sam, you need Christ. Huh? What do you mean? What's going on?
Now I want to know what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm not the one that
what is he talking about? A hacker that hacked into something? I didn't know they give them people death sentences.
The video game? I'm not the one that stole the video game. I don't need anybody.
Oh, Matthew Broderick. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Matthew Broderick.
Needs him. This dude, this Cyber Leak guy, he may need him. He needs a miracle right now. And even Jesus is going like this.
Like Jesus would give a fuck about video games and hacking. Yeah, Jesus is going like, you know what? He just earned himself a fucking Jesus video. Let's go make one. I'm going to have Jesus call him a fucking fidget midget.
Yeah, so that's crazy. So, like, who would
You
go
earned
against, like,
yourself
who
a
would go up
Jesus video,
against a $44
pal.
billion company?
Little man.
That's almost like pissing off Elon Musk or something.
What was I gonna do now?
Sam, so glad I don't need meds to keep me sane. His hair to look gangster. Let's sweat.
Yeah, get up to the microphone, you fucking fidget midget.
Gina wants to do a snack chat. Snack chat? Do a snack chat? I could actually, I am kind of hungry. I could do a snack chat.
A snack chat.
I could do a snack chat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat though.
Fucking, okay, let's get his stupid.
You know what? All I had today to eat was a stroop waffle. I had a friggin' stroop waffle, right? And what did I have for dinner? And I had the stupid chicken tikka masala. A little bit of chicken tikka masala. So little. I'm hungry. No, let's not put gasoline on the fire. Okay? Let's not get crazy. The woman threatened to sue me. I don't know what for what. Because if I got on the phone with her right now, with all the shit that I just dealt with Zoe with her crazy nonsense, that wouldn't end well either. But in my opinion, I think Gina's more talk than bite. She's more talk than bark, because she knows darn well, without going into any great detail, she knows darn well my family's capabilities. And I don't think anyone's that stupid. No, it's like, it would be almost like going up against,
Hey, Jesus, what's up? Ugh, get away.
You don't fuck with Rockstar.
What?
You don't
Why?
fuck with my family.
You are too short. It's embarrassing. Oh, come on.
You talk to Cherry.
Hey, Jesus, what's up?
Tomorrow.
Ugh, get away from me.
Shut up, this guy.
What? Why?
Me up. See, this wasn't supposed to be a video. It's supposed to be an image.
You are too short. It's embarrassing. Oh, come on.
See, I see. That was just supposed to be an image. He's rambling, just ugh. Okay, image only. Aspect ratio 916. Okay. 50, 60, 70. Why did it stop? Why did it stop at 75? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. You can't even do an image for me? Thank you. I just made Jesus right out of play. How is he going to say all that? Oh, I'll do a 15-second clip. Okay. Okay, proofread this. Have Jesus say in a disgusted voice, I come back to earth and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope, and he probably never even kissed a bitch. So this is what Jesus is going to say. Jesus is going to say with a disgusted voice, I come back to earth and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope, and he probably never even kissed a bitch. Does that sound good to you guys? All right, let's give it a shot. Oh shit, I did an image again. Fuck, I fucked up. I should have did a video. Okay, let's try to save this. Copy. So now you just see I did the image instead of the video. Now they just do a fucking like a cloud above it. I come back. See, I wrote that. I come back to Earth, and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope, and he probably never even kissed a bitch. See, I can write comedies. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, God, do I have to make a fucking other picture? No. It's the fucking video. Okay, now, should I do that in a 15-second clip or 10 seconds? Can Jesus say that all in 10 seconds? I come back to earth, and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope. Let's do it 15, because if I don't do it 15, it'll be all jumbled up. Let's go. All right, let's see what he has to say.
Shut.
Same shit.
And she didn't tell me about it. And she's taking an odds thing, really.
Water.
It's an
First
odds
you need
thing.
some
I think
water.
we're playing the odds. That's all it
like
is.
a perfect can of Campbell.
You know, it's like, you
you need some salt. You need some.
It's almost like you pick, whatchamacallit. You have a million,
I come back to Earth, and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope, and he probably never even kissed a bitch.
That's me. I just told him off.
I come back to Earth, and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope, and he probably never even kissed a bitch.
I never even kissed a bitch. I think that's perfect.
I come back.
Yeah, I don't think I have to say anything else. I don't have, because if I, I'm good with that. I'm good with it. Yeah, 15 seconds were perfect. If I did only 10 seconds, Jesus would have been talking real fast, like blah, 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 blah.
I come back to Earth, and the first thing I see is a pathetic little man before me with no hope, and he probably never even kissed a bitch.
You know, I probably could have made it in, but yeah, I gave him 5 seconds.
I come back to Earth.
And yeah, breathing room. Okay, let's get back to idiot.
Right, that's the only thing I can think of. But no, I didn't get anything. Don't worry. She would know.
Probably even kissed the bitch.
She's not afraid? Okay, well, then she has nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Burrito should be done. Why does
Best friend last night, I didn't talk to her last night. Gina?
Why not?
I didn't talk to
Everybody
last
does their own
night.
thing.
I went to bed. Last night I was
Why do
watching
people need to
podcasts
smoke
in bed.
cigarettes every day? Ambien, fuck that, man. Why not? It's a good thing. Why stay up all night when you just could pop it and go to
They
sleep?
both drunk
Why not?
fucks.
Fuck it.
Look, you know what? I don't care what people do. I told you guys, I don't care what people do in their own personal life.
I'll tell you why.
There could be people in my chat room.
Know why? Because if Gina, know why? Because Gina's probably so energetic. Know why? Because she's probably so energetic like me. Once you get going, you never wind down. You never wind down. Next thing you know, you're up all night. So if you pop the Ambien now, in a couple hours, it'll kick. Like in an hour or two, you'll be sleeping. If not, you'll be up all night. Like if I had a job to go to, I would definitely be popping Ambien because look, I could stay up for 30 days. Sometimes I used to go to work. So I'm like, yeah, I haven't slept in 2 days yet. Why? Because I'm busy. I'm doing shit. So there's reasons people do it. Like if I had to be someplace at 8 in 5 hours, like in 8 hours, I was like, fuck, man, I need some sleep. I'll pop an Ambien. I never took one. I never took a sleeping medicine in my life. I get it from my doctors, like those little green things. I never take them. I'm perfect with my sleep. I sleep to 8 to 10 hours if I want to. Easily. See, I could stay up a long time and I could even sleep longer. I got the best both sides of the bed.
Right now, there could be people in my chat room drinking a bottle of vodka, snorting cocaine, shooting up heroin, taking ecstasy, all at the same time. I don't care. You may not wake up tomorrow if you do all that, by the way. Just letting you heads up, right? But once your actions affect my life, my realm,
why do I smoke pot every day?
Then there's going to be repercussions.
Why do you eat?
120 pounds of...
I would never question someone what they do. It's their business. Yeah, you people tend to care too much about nothing.
No, I don't go out because no, I go out. I just came from a very, very long trip.
You'll never hear me once tell somebody to stop doing what they're doing. Like David should stop drinking. No, why? Everybody does their own shit. Then people feel like stop doing something and do it. Oh yeah, no, I did take sleeping pills oh yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I used to have a job, I used to have to take Tylenol PM all the time. I used to take Tylenol PM to go to sleep. It was like, yeah, I'm out, it's 2 o'clock. I'm like, it's fucking 1 a.m. I gotta be up at 7. I'm not, so I remember taking a Tylenol PM and shit. Yeah, why not? Hey, if you start, look, I'm going to tell you, if you start talking about other people's lifestyles in here, that means you're getting I know what you're trying to do. You're caring too much about strangers. And I'm not going to let you talk about other people's lifestyles in here. There's no reason they got to tell you why they do this or that. I know you're like one of those assholes in school. The teachers sometimes look at you and say, shut up. Who cares? Well, I don't care. Listen, when I say I don't care, I don't care. I don't care if she is in everybody's business. Who are you here talking to about her business? Me. And if I don't care, who is there to care to talk to? So yeah, talk to somebody else about it. Go to Sam's room and talk about it. I'm not saying not to talk about it. Don't talk about it here. I don't care about it. If I was interested in whatever somebody does, I would ask about it. I don't care about what people do. I don't care what states they live in or what their real names are or whatever. You're too invested into other people's shit. And sup, boys, is she in your business? No, why? She's not in your business because you're nobody. So why do you care about everybody else's business? So who cares if she is in other people's business? Why do you care? It's like you talking to me about me to somebody. Why would they give a fuck? Hey, you know what Lick Lick did today? Who cares? Let Lick Lick do Lick Lick stuff. So I'm just saying, this isn't a gossip channel. If you go gossip to someplace else, I don't care.
From Atlantic City a couple of weeks ago, and that was more walking and more exercise and more people involved, interacting with more people than I wanted to interact with. That was a lot of...
You people that say shit about David and Gina, they're the same people that say shit about me.
Interaction.
And I would like it if someone said, if they were still talking about me in somebody's room, I would love for a streamer to say, you know what? Talk to Lick Lick about Lick Lick among yourselves. Don't bring me involved in it. But the casters always, the streamer always have to throw their 2 cents into it. I don't throw my 2 cents into it. I'm different from David, Toth, and Sam. When you ask things, I tell you, it's not my business. I don't care. I don't give a shit. She did drugs every fucking day. Who gives a fuck?
Hydrate. I'm trying to hydrate. I'm gonna have a lemonade.
I'm just
I
trying to
have
say
one
this
here.
ain't a gossip bitch room. Yo, you know what she
Sam,
does?
have you
know
bought
what she
gummies
does?
lately? No. Oh, that was another thing.
I'm just talking about it because she's in everybody's business. But is she in your business? No, because I'm a nobody. So then why are you in everybody's business or giving a shit what she says about other people? Yeah, if she's not saying nothing about you, why do you care what she says about other people? If she's in other people's business. Isn't that what all you people do when you jump into a chatter's room, you get into their business? Isn't that what it's about?
That was another thing. That was another thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I can't even tell you this.
Yeah, listen. Hey, listen. You don't understand what I'm saying. Don't go live if you don't want attention. I just say don't talk about it in my room. You could go. Why must you talk about me and Gina? Me and Gina, don't talk about it. Talk about it amongst yourselves. Now you two in the room, you can talk about it amongst yourself. Now you can leave me out of it. I'm not saying don't talk about it. Don't talk about it to me. Who gives a fuck? Why do you need me in your conversation? Address that shit between you two idiots.
You think I'm fucking making it up? I forgot about that. I was the other day. I was having problem with my throat. Right. So before, like weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Remember I had the gummies? So I was having problem, like I was coughing and I was having like.
And who says when people? Oh yeah, that's another. If you don't want attention, don't go live. Who says us cash streamers come on here for attention?
A dry cough like that.
My view account's broken, so I never know who's in here.
So
it's always stuck on 2 or 3, or now it's stuck on I don't know, maybe it's 6.
Oh, she probably THC that's giving you a thing. I said it's possible, and I looked it up, and it is a thing, right? But the other day I was having.
I'm just saying, I'm a streamer. I do my shit. You talk about the streamers amongst yourselves.
That same cough, and I think it was allergies. And she's like, "Oh,
like
you're
you
on
talk
THC.
About me in the other rooms. Talk amongst yourself. I'm sure the streamer. I'm sure David likes you talking about me every day in your room, his room.
Again, so I'm like, no, I didn't go to the dispensary for weeks. She goes, yes, you did. And I go, no, I didn't, Zoe. I didn't go for weeks. The last time I did it was the last time you saw me bring that back, the thing. That was like 3 weeks ago. I said, now I'm getting very nervous because I was having a dry cough and I wasn't on gummies. And I'm having a conversation with her for about a half hour trying to convince her that I didn't go to the friggin' dispensary.
Did I get my burritos yet? Wait, did I get my burritos yet?
And I'm thinking to myself, why am I trying to convince her when I know for a fact I didn't go there? I go, Zoe, I said, if anyone should be upset about this, it should be me. I said, because I don't know what I got. I could have COVID, right? Or it's allergies or something. I still don't have it. Perfect. Yeah. She thought I was on. I said, no, I didn't buy. She goes, you're lying. She accused me of lying about that, too. I was like, no, I would tell you if I bought it. I said, I don't even want to buy it because I thought that's what was causing it. But now that I still have it, now I'm thinking maybe it wasn't the THC. Maybe it was just friggin' allergies in this weather. Seriously, about suing you? Get a lawyer ready. Let me tell you something. 393, I'm going to be honest with you.
Hey, Dick, hey, who are you? SP Special someone? I'm going to call you Special 3. Hey, Special 3, what do you do every day? Or you're not going to answer me. Do you drink? Do you smoke? Or you just do nothing? What do? Do you have a favorite food you eat every day? Of course they won't answer me. No. Nope. Weak man can't handle you. No. This is why I'm going to hide you now, because you asked to be handled. No. Notice how if I couldn't handle you, I could have just hid you. No. I removed all your comments. Because when Gina wakes up and comes into my room, she don't deserve she don't deserve to see you trashing her. Hear what I say? I was removing the comments one by one so I didn't have to hide you and remove them all at once. So I was doing it so Gina didn't have to wake up and look at my screen and see you trashing her. Does that sound like I'm afraid of you? But I don't like a fucking dickhead, so you're definitely 100% out of my room. You just talked yourself into being hid. You should have just let me remove the comments, you fucking wise ass. And this is a good example about your mouth just got you someplace where you wish you wouldn't. Bye. Say you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm not even putting you in timeout, bitch. That's how much I give a fuck. I don't need to see the screen going up every time I look at trashing somebody. My room's not here to trash people. Fucker. I'm the trasher. And you're the trashy. Go fuck yourself. You'll never get unbanned again. See, people, see how I explained to guys, oh, you're weak, it's only words? No. If I went into a room and I see fucking someone talking shit about me, it pisses me off. It gets under my skin. So I would love if they delete your fucking comments. So guess what? I learned from me by watching other people stream. So I don't want Gina to get up. She gets up in a good mood. Go read your bullshit and put her in a bad mood. What's there wrong for me trying to not protect someone, avoid making someone not feel like shit because you're fucking trashing somebody? See? Go fuck yourself. See how I'm different than other ones? I explained. And you should have just let me remove the comments, you fucking dickhead. And I could have just hid you, and I didn't have to go one by one and delete it. But guess what? On the last one, you say, oh, you can't handle me? Oh, I handled you right out into fucking hiding spot that you never could come back in. I don't need you to chat in my room. I'd rather nobody chat if people has to trash people. I'd rather zero in here. Unless they're in here, listen, unless they're in here defending themselves. If you're fighting with people on the side, don't bring me into it. And if they're there and I monitor my room and I didn't like what I seen. So I removed it. And you couldn't handle me. I removed what you said and you couldn't handle me. Projection, bitch. Now handle you and your Mr. Wiggles in the hideout section. That is always hidden and never get out. And come back in real fast so I can throw you back in there too. It's like a treehouse of shit, and I just took your ladder and rope ladder from you. Now stay up there by yourself. Stay up there with. There's only three other people. There's only two people in the treehouse hideout funhouse. The funhouse treehouse hideout. The funhouse treehouse hideout. You and Carmen. How did it feel to be the only two losers there? And people don't say I read chat. I don't. No. Fuck off, bitch. I love how I fucking tell you why I do it. And just say, oh, I just cut your head off. No. How does that feel, fuckhead?
Swear on my mother's grave, if that crazy woman ever sued me and I got paperwork, I would rip it up in front of the person's face. I'd rip it up in front of the person's face and laugh. Suing me? I make $33 a day. Good luck. So you snitched her out?
Wait, why is the super boy...
Sam, Gina called you her best friend last night.
Wait, let's see.
Huh? I don't know what she did last night. I was sleeping. Sam, all your stupid information. I have all your stupid information, but never would harm your pathetic ass. Huh? Well, that's good. That way I don't have to stab you. Sam, Gina called you her best friend last night. Were those her brother's favorite drugs of choice, Sam? Your brothers? Huh? No, my brother didn't do gummies. No, my brother didn't do gummies. He just smoked weed.
So check this out.
And that's not...
So I even told people, look, this is the guy I just banned. So this guy, look, this guy, hold on a minute. This guy steals my AI things and think he's going to create, look, he steals my AI thing. He told David, and this is a comment guy. He don't know how to do his own shit. And look, isn't this flattery? The guy in here telling me I'm basically a loser, but then he'll steal my AI programs. Maybe I'm gonna copy strike that. I may copy strike. I may copy strike this channel. Nope. But I'll show you it. And isn't flattery when someone tries to take your shit? So check this out. So this is why I got rid of him too. He was in David's room 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago or whatever. And he's like, I'm going to steal all the AI. I'm me and my goon. I remember it. Tell me, isn't this pro bono? Like, no, spot on. Hey, David, I just thought of a good idea. Me and my goons are going to steal all of Tom Flash's AI videos and become millionaires. And I banned you. And I banned you right out of the room. I threw you, and you're still hidden in David's room. Next. Thank you for telling me the channel you've been stealing my shit on, fucker. Thank you for bringing me, and people, wasn't that a good thing I hid them in my room? See, don't second guess why I fucking get rid of people. And it's not only for words, you're fucking stealing my shit, you fucker. Like, it's a compliment. Oh, I see you bagging the big numbers on them, too. 10 views, 2 views, 3 views. Good, now I can keep an eye on it. Okay, now I can check his channel activity too and see what he's been doing. What do you take them all down? What happened? You take them all down? Wait, hold on. Because look, I went to this channel. Look. There's nothing on it, but look, I'm going to prove to you that he must have just took this shit down or something. This motherfucker must have just took this shit down because I was about to, look. Look, see this channel? Look, I'll pull it up. That's all my videos on his channel. All my Jesus videos. Hold on a minute. That's my Jesus videos. It's the Jesus and look, Jesus and the apple tree. Jesus watches over us. Jesus, our Lord, Savior, goes on a pumpkin hunt. Jesus Christ, the carpenter. Jesus Christ walks through the fields of pumpkin. Jesus Christ. So now, that's why I kept it on my screen. Now I come over here, unless he has it. See, now there's nothing. Same page. He revealed himself to me. Now so look, now check this out. Now every time I know, see that name, SP something, let me write it down. I know that's the fucking dickhead that's following me. Let me write his fucking name down, bitch. Listen to my live stream and chat. What is his name? SPS. I know that name a lot around here too. 93 small W 5 small W W5F. I just gotta keep an eye on you, you fuckhead. It's always good to take notes. All right, let's go see his show. Let's see what he's been typing. Hey, asshole. Hey, asshole. What happened? Did you take all your subscribers down? What happened? Did you hear me talking about striking your channel and you take all my shit down? Tough guy? Look, this is proof. I didn't shut the channel down. I'm going to take a screen cap. And I'm a stalker? Look, he took all the videos down in 5 seconds. See, I kept my screen open, though. So if I reset, I will lose that probably. I'm assuming. Let's take a screenshot. Then you go, they're probably going to change the name to something else. But it's good just to have it on, you know. It's like when you do an investigation, you bag everything. Even things you probably won't even think you'll need, you always take it and keep it. So someone will say, hey, has anybody been fucking with you? Oh, I have people stealing my shit all the time. Oh, yeah? How? Oh, he has nothing on it. Oh, I got the screenshot proving he stole my shit. And I got the screenshot in David's room where he said he was going to, him and his so-called goons. Oh, David. And know what David said? Go ahead. Who cares? Hey, David, didn't you write that? Exactly. I got good memory. Hey, David, oh, David, I just thought of a good idea. Me and my goons are gonna go steal all the AI video for Eddie. And are gonna make a lot of money and steal all of his viewers and subscribers. David's like, go ahead. Who cares? And look, and this guy, you know what's so funny? This guy thought he was going to throw videos up and get 1,000 views. You got to be in the algorithm. I don't even get views no more because I'm out of the algorithm. You got to be lucky if you got videos thrown up there. It doesn't matter if they're good videos. You can make any kind of videos. But look, it's kind of flattering you're fucking stealing my shit and trying to make a YouTube channel off of it. At one point, you actually thought that was a pretty good idea. Oh, let's go steal the videos. And I always told everybody, anybody could take any video of mine and use it. If you profit off it, good for you. Because I'm not making no money off it. So if you could think of a way you could use my AI videos to put some money in your pocket, go ahead. You got the permission. I don't give a fuck. And I know what? When you do make that money, don't even have to thank me. But when you're eating that steak at dinner and saying, oh, this couldn't have happened if it wasn't for Mannix. It's not about the steak, boys. It's about the sizzle. So yeah, go sell that shit and buy yourself a steak. Oh my God. Let's go to his channel activity. Sarah P. Let me favorite that channel. I'll keep an eye on it. All right, let me refresh this page. Maybe my pages are fucked. Okay, look. Yeah, look. I know. You tell me. Look, he's asking me. Watch this. He says, where did the shorts go? I told you. You took them down. You took them down. Hey, you guys like telling I'm weak? I didn't tell you how to take them down. Hey, dude, everybody. Did you ever see me tell this guy to take my shit down? Did you? Look at this guy. He's trying to say I'm the weak guy. So check this out. Look at this big old pussy. Did I call him out? The Tom Flash clone? Right on top of him, boys. That's why you call me Detective Mannix. M-A-N. So this guy had such a guilty conscience. Look, this guy fucked around with Gina, and I was deleting his comments one by one. DJ, you can't handle me? I said, no, I'm just trying to protect. No, I know. I just don't want Gina waking up and seeing people bash her in my room. So I was deleting it one by one. He's like, you can't handle me? I said, once I delete your comments. I wasn't going to delete. I was just deleting your shit comments. But then I kicked him. Then I go to his room, find out he's the Tom Flash clone, using all my shit. I did not even say anything. I didn't say take it down. Leave him up. And he's asking me. He takes the videos down. Now he's asking me, where are the videos? Where are the videos? I don't know. You took them down. Why did you take them down? You got a guilty conscience? Look, he's running like a little bitch. Live on camera. Where did the things go? You took them down, bitch. How does it feel like to literally try to be me? See how I fucked over? Look, see how I cornered a Tom Flash clone? See, I cornered a Tom Flash clone and people think I don't know what I'm doing. See, a troublemaker. I even said, before I even do this, I said, you're probably the same person that goes around fucking with David, saying the same shit about, like, Gina's a drug addict, going to David saying I'm a drug addict, going to Sam's this and that, get our streamers to fight against each other. I called it out. I explained to you why I deleted your comments and didn't delete you. Because I don't want Gina waking up and have to see, she's a drug addict. No, I don't want to say. I don't want to go into a room and see someone. I want people to delete my comments about me. It's not and plus you're not even a streamer. And plus, I found out you're the clone. You just revealed yourself. Bitch. Now, every time you go any place with that SV name, I know who, like, you're the cloner. You're the fucking big mouth. You comment, and I fucked you. And you're going to gaslight me? No, everybody's seen how I just eyed you out and I cornered you like a cat with the mouse, and I just stomped on you. You ran away. Everybody's seen. Let's review the channel activity. Let's see what the man's up to. 5 seconds later, all the videos are down. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't tell you to take them down, Mr. Guilty Conscience. How's it feel not even being a streamer getting called out like this? Holy fucking shit, you're pathetic. And you're saying, I'm trying. You don't even have a face. You're trying like a little bitch. Now what? Come on, put something up there, bitch. Tom is weak. I'm weak? Okay, let me vote for myself. Let me vote down. Let me be the first one to say, okay. As long as I called you out, I don't care. I'm weak. Wow, see how? Wow. Come on, everybody, go in there. See how that backfired on you? That's someone like me. Don't give a fuck. That's all you got? I'm weak. Tom is weak. You're weak by even trying to think people give a fuck what you type over there. Where do the videos go, Tom? I'll tell you where the videos, just like in front of us. You took them down because you must have a guilty conscience. You took them down before I could even, pull up that page. Because people would be like, no, we don't. You got them down just like that. Once I said, I'm going to go check channel activity. And if I was on 3 computers, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Damn, I'm good. Look, I called you out and I caught you. I'm I'm weak. You're stealing my shit. Look, that's like robbing a bank and the bank teller's off duty and catches the guy with all the money on him and says, I caught you. Oh, you're weak. No, I caught you. If you wanted me to know about this channel, you would have told me about the channel. I caught you. Like it or not, I caught you. You fucked around in my room. And I always, every time I kick somebody out of my room, I always check channel activity. And you probably didn't think I was going to do that. And I always do it. Always trying to find out who the troublemakers are in that room down and say, okay, now I know that name. And the reason you don't change that name right now, because you already probably changed it 3 times this month or 2 times this month. So when in a week from now, we have a different name for this channel. And I called them out. Look at that, man. I didn't even say take the goddamn videos down. Who's weak? That's guilty conscious, son of a bitch. I love it. He comes in my room, bad-mouthing Gina, calling her weak. And I fucking exposed you once again. And notice how fast he changed the thing. And that just shows you were the clone all this time. No, whoever you are. I fucking love it. I love exposing fucking, like, it doesn't mean nothing to you, but I fucking love this. And you took everything the fuck down. This is all you have on that page now? Where's your play? He was so happy, had a playlist going. Look, this motherfucker was trying to build a YouTube page about me. He had his own playlist with his own stupid music on it. Imagine trying to make a nobody. Wouldn't you go after like a Mr. Beast and try to be him? Like, if you only thought he was going to put these videos up. Hey, I got 50,000 views. I got 60,000 views. Look at the view count. 3 views, 10 views, 6 views, 5 views, 17 views. No, not 17 views, 6 views. He didn't even break the double digits in these things. He had them up thinking he was going to bank on them. You know, you need 10 million. Gonna have to need 20 million views on shorts in 3 months to get on the monetized program. You need 8,000 watch hours in 12 months. I fucking love it. It went from, look, why did you change so fast? Oh, let me get these two together. Oh my God, this is funny. Are you King Cobra? Are you Paul? You Carmen? Oh, you must be so pissed off right now. I'm gonna call you Sam. He deleted the videos like Sam did. Oh my God, let's go to his channel activity. Oh my God, that is so fucking funny, man. Okay, let's see what, let's go to his channel activity. 5 deleted messages. Ba-dum. Yeah, because you can't handle me. Joined 2 years ago, did ya? Chat messages in the last year. What do you just open? What chat messages in the last year? 3 of them. Cry. Words hurt. I get it. Yeah, because you can handle me. Next. Oh my God. No one even knows him, and he's fucking right now fucking steaming. It's not like even been on camera. Nobody even knows him. He's fucking so pissed off that I just got him front and open. These assholes like to be anonymous. They don't want nothing known about them. Even they're faceless, voiceless. They still get that. Look, like their feelings hurt. Oh my God! Only me could make one of you pussies cry that never get. Only I could probably make one of you pussies cry that never get on camera. I fucking expose. And it's so funny. You come in here to fucking pick on Gina, and you out yourself. Oh yeah, let's put some music on. Then I'm gonna get the burritos. Because it's another victory. Victory, victory, victory. How's that hideout? How's that up there being all by yourself feel? With Comment. You and Comment. Oh, you're probably in Comment. So you're probably up. How's it feel to be with yourself? You know what? I'm punishing you because I'm making you be with yourself. All right, let's get stoned. That was fun. Oh, I know these assholes. It doesn't matter if they're anonymous or not. They fucking... They hate being outed in any way. If they didn't, why do you think those 6 videos got dropped faster than I could pull a rabbit out of my black top hat? Where did the video go, Tom? I don't know. I don't know. You're the one who took them down. I assume you deleted them. They didn't go no place. You made them disappear, bitch. What, you want to become a magician? Are you that messy asshole? Oh, you're the same guy like last night? I bare hid out of my room. You're the same guy last night. I remember. I'm going through the chat in my head from yesterday. Because I could do that. I'm not an idiot. I don't drink. I got a good memory. So you're that messy guy who was saying the same thing about Gina. You said the same thing about Gina yesterday, calling her a drug addict and all that shit. So you're the same person. I hid you yesterday and I hid you today. Look, I told you. See, look, I keep the channel in. I told you he'll change the name in a minute or two. Watch. I even said, come back, he'll change the name. See, look, I fucking nailed. Look, I nailed a Tom Flash clone, boys. See, look, I nailed a Tom Flash clone, and he's so pissed off. Look how pissed off he is. He wasn't even in my room as a Tom Flash, and I fucking picked him off. See how I say people can't change their attitudes? You can change your names, you can't change your attitudes. Same dickhead over there. See, look. I even said give him a couple times, he'll change the name back. You think that pisses me off? I don't give a fuck. That Tom Flash thing is like so old now. It's like trying to continue an old joke. It's like, we get it, we get it. I don't go to other communities, so I don't give a fuck. Where's the videos, bitch? I love it. Where's the videos? Okay, now, oh wait, now I could do this. Now I could add them. Okay, let's pull up that last screenshot I did. See, look. Now you got this. Now we can add this Tom Flash one now. Look, we can add all his fucking luck. Look how desperate he is. Look, he must be pissed. All right, let's do a screenshot, bitch. He changed his name fucking. Oh, shit. Oh, you're pissed off that you're caught. You exposed yourself. And I always said, I don't care if the Tom Flash clones hang out. Don't let me ever find out you were one of them. And you let me find out. I've been told everybody. I don't care. You could change your whole attitude and come in with another name. You're not tricking me. That's just me making you behave. And you can do it. And I exposed you. And I said, if I find out if anybody's a Tom Flash clone, even if I'm friends with you, I would have to ban you. And I'm good to my word. So I found out you were a Tom Flash clone, and I've had you hidden anyway. Look how pissed you be. I love it. Look, where did the videos go? I don't know. There's the videos. I'll show you where the videos go. They're right here. Look, they're right here, bitch. You're pissed. You're pissed because I caught you. No, you said in David's room, me and my goons are going to go steal AI. And I just found out you did. You exposed yourself. You led me to your den. And before I could go up, even walk in there to look, you took the page down, but I was too fast for you. And that's why I used 3 computers. I love it. Yeah, it don't mean nothing to no one, but I love catching somebody. Like not catching them, but calling them out on it. You're calling me weak. You're calling me weak. You're taking my AIs. You're calling me. You're stealing my AI videos, which I don't give a shit. You're going around as Tom Flash clones, which I do give a shit. So that you'll never get back in my room under that name anyway. I mean, you come in under another one, I'll fucking ban you again because all you say come back again, say Gina's on drugs. Oh, you're him again. Are you messy? Oh, let's go check my ban list. I want to see what this one came out under. I wonder what it's called since it's changing his name so many times. I want to see what he's not under my ban list as. Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum. Let's go look. Is Paul there? I thought I unbanned that Paul guy. But I'm glad I didn't, you know. So look how desperate they're trying to be. Look at my ban list. 2 Tom Flashes. Look all the Tom Flash things. The same guy. And if you think it's somebody else, you're stupid. It's the same motherfucker. Look, see all the Tom Flashes? Boom. Same guy. Boom. Same guy. Boom. Same guy. Godzilla. That guy. I don't know. Messi is that guy too. The same thing talking about Gina's druggy and all that. Same shit. So basically there's only 2 people in my goddamn thing and some guy named Paul. Who the fuck is that? I thought I unbanned a Paul yesterday, but maybe he got thrown in there. So that's my ban list. Are you anybody on it? Anybody on it? So it's the 3 for that Tom Flash. So look, I nailed the 3 Tom Flash clones. Godzilla is comment. Know that guy comment? You don't see him commenting in David's room or my room because I banned him in David's and my room. So you'll maybe see him in someplace else, in Gina's room. Oh, the only way you'll see that comment guy is in Gina's room. But that's the one bad-mouthing Gina in my room. I'll just let Gina know that. So yeah, all these people are the same one except Paul. I'm assuming maybe Paul's them too. But if you don't think they're the same people, you're stupid. Boom. Boom, boom. And that's the guy. And then Paul. When was this? 11 hours ago?
Not today, bros, frauders.
You don't like it, get the fuck valuable.
Fuck are you? Hey, what?
Bro, we're trying to.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Let's see what Polly has to say.
Hello, hello, you lovely people. Good morning, good morning. I'm waking up with energy. My friend Sam F2000. Okay. Space, and you need, that's important, you know? I learned from my friend Sam F2000. Okay, now this is boring. From my Sam friend F2000, who is talking, and I found a video clip, but he's just talking nonsense.
With just rice and a couple of pieces of chicken. Really, really big ripoff. I make my own chicken tikka masala. I make my own chicken tikka masala. Just need the cream. I have the spice.
Sam, you idiot. You idiot. All the videos of this stupid cherry bees, this Zoe is out there that she's a freak, and you still pick her over all of us. You're a moron. Such a moron I've not seen in a long time. Then also I would like to share something. I will tag this person because why not? She's in the community. She knows me. I know her. And I've talked about her before, you know, and I want to talk about it again because yesterday...
Why is David Toth's mother from Michigan talking about Sam?
I came across her again and we communicated. In whose chat? In Pistachio's chat. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Miss Storm. Now, Miss Storm, I know from Hussey. And I was always like, why is this intelligent woman? As you know, I have social skills, people skills. I'm like, why is this intelligent woman? You can see that she's educated, successful, you know what I mean? Why is this intelligent woman spending her time on the internet with this loserish entertainment, you know? And then I explained to myself, hey, you know, sometimes you just have something for somebody, you know, and you just look away. And I can understand, I have that also sometimes, you know? You just give some people some kind of passes, you know? Because you just like them too much. And I thought, okay, Miss Storm has this with Hussey. I get it. Because in the end, Hussey for me is not a good entertainer and also an e-beggar. And a loser in life that doesn't really put in much effort in order to do anything in his life, but yet talks really big and loud. And so I said, okay, she has this soft spot for Hussey. I get it. Then I see, you know, Pistachio. What's Pistachio doing? We're making a music stream, a dance stream. We're just hanging out, you know, hanging out. Okay, if you're hanging out, Pistachio, then why do you have the donate going? Why don't you sometimes take out that donate? You know, if you want to prove a point that you're not a fucking e-beggar and you don't come online to e-beg, then prove the point and take your dono thing away. It makes no sense for you to come online and to say you're hanging out, but then to have donate going. And Pistachio, you think that people are stupid, but no, people are not stupid. You can try to blow it off all you want, but in the end, you know very well what you're doing. I know it, you know it, and the other people know it.
About Sam. I don't know.
There's a lot of idiots out there that don't, and you manipulate them because they're losers and suckers in life. That's on you. That you can feel good doing that. In the end, you got to sleep with yourself at night, girl. Hello, you lovely people. Good morning. To talk about it again because yesterday I came across her again and we communicated. Intelligent woman, educated. Understand, I have that also sometimes. Why do you have the donate going? Why don't you sometimes take out that donate? You know, if you want to prove a point, you think that people are stupid. Idiots out there that don't, and you manipulate them because not just the thing for also. And middle when I was 20, always. With this, I wish you a good night or a good start to your Saturday.
Why? Why would it do it that time? And I'm gonna fuck it. I used another 10 credits. They're gonna censor me? Man, that's bullshit. Now they're doing it. Now they're doing it. So far. Why's there red dots next to that shit? Damn, 80 credits. All right, so what's that? 10, 20, 30. So you can make, so you could generate 250 songs. 250 songs. I think it used to be 500. It used to be 500, now it's 250 songs. And that's, I guess that's... $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70. Yeah, 250 songs. But that you got to understand the censorship. So just say another 200 credits on the censorship. So that's 220 songs. So let's just say 200 songs. Ba-da-bum. Honey. What time is it? 6 hours. All right, this is the last song. Then I'm gonna watch a movie. Movie time. Okay, let's check out my videos. Do. Okay, damn, 5 minutes. Okay, let's listen to it. 5 minutes, so.
And I just realized my cousin never kissed a bitch. And I just got off the phone with my cousin. And I just realized my cousin never kissed a bitch. My cousin Krebs, he never kissed a bitch. And I'm Krebs, and I'm 5'1", and I'm 43 years old, and I'm a virgin. And I love Donald Trump, and I spend all day on the computer and all night. I just scream at my computer screen. I love cheeseburgers. I'm watching
The Wonder Years.
right now. It's a very special episode. I'm eating a hot bowl of Campbell's tomato soup. Oh, my mom just made me a grilled cheese sandwich. Mom,
You're the best.
I wish I was Kevin Arnold from
The Wonder Years.
my only dream is to kiss a bitch. Crabs, never kissed 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 a bitch. They call me Big Crabber, I'm a straight big crabber. They call me Big Crabber, I'm a straight big crabber. They call me Big Crabber, I'm a straight big crabber. They call me Big Crabber, I'm a straight big crabber. I will devour all you can devour. I'm an evil clown. I love all of you. 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 of you.
So okay, I gotta do what I used to do and just write a whole fucking.
I love all of you.
Okay. Let's try something. Let's try something. Do it. It's like putting 10 cents into your jukebox and making it make a song. Create a song. That's what it is, 10 cents. I think it's like 10 cents, I guess, right? No. How much would that be? Let's see. So like two, I don't know. Oh, that's 2 cents a 2 cents a song. I don't fucking know. Wait, play it, please. So let me do the math in my head.
I see you on your computer screaming at it, still screaming at it. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Crab's a virgin, 43, a little squirt, 5'1", mega feet up. And his computer screen stays lit up, screaming at it, yapping at it, cheeseburger lips all smacking at it. Still ain't kissed a woman, but he wishing that he had. Tomato soup dripping down his mama made a snack. About to eat the grilled cheese, the Wonder Years on the flat screen. And he wanna be like Kevin Arnold, a little taller, got his eyes closed. Crab's a virgin at 43, a little squirt, 5'1", mega feet up. And his computer screen stays lit up, screaming at it, yapping at it, cheeseburger lips all smack.
5'1", short stubby man, about 43. Never had a girlfriend in his life.
Never had a girlfriend in his life.
Die-hard Trump fan, spends all his days and nights in front of his computer screen. And he's just glued to the computer screen, glued to the computer screen, shouting at it, eating cheeseburgers. He watches the Wonder Years every night. Crabs never kissed a bitch. 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 I'm a little motherfucker like crab. Still a virgin, 43 years. Donald Trump, that's my dog, that's my man. Eating cheeseburgers every day and every night. Mama burst through the door with the grilled cheese, with a bowl of Campbell's tomato soup as he sits there watching the Wonder Years. Secretly wishing he was Kevin Arnold. And his one and only dream is to finally kiss a woman. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never
What is that, man-child? What is that? What's this? Let's give it a shot. All right, maybe. Just crisp hi-hats. What the fuck? Crisp hi-hats. What is that? Come on, I just did it like 17 times. Why ain't it creating shit? Oh, they did it that fast?
One, a virgin at 43, the most die-hard Donald Trump fan on earth, glues his ass to his computer, yells at his screen and eats cheeseburgers. One night watching the Wonder Years, a steaming bowl of Campbell's tomato soup, his mom busts in with a surprise grilled cheese. Secretly he wishes he were Kevin Arnold. Krabs has one dream. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
See, I gotta create like 10 songs until I find a good one I can make a video out of.
It's your boy! Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to someone. He's 5'1" and 43 years old. He's a man they call Krabs. Krabs has never kissed a woman before. In fact, Krabs is still a virgin. Krabs is also a big Donald Trump supporter. Krabs spends all of his time on his computer. Krabs yells at his computer screen. Krabs eats cheeseburgers. Krabs watches the Wonder Years. Krabs' mother makes him tomato soup. Sometimes Krabs' mother will surprise him with a grilled cheese sandwich. Krabs secretly wishes he was Kevin Arnold. Krabs has one dream and one dream only, and that's to finally kiss a woman. But I'm afraid that dream may never come true. That's because Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Now that might be a good one to do. It's only at 1 minute and 20 seconds. That would be just 3, 6. That'd be just 8 videos? Nah. D6, 8. 8 videos, okay. $13 credits.
It's your Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to someone. He's 5'1" and 43 years old. He's a man they call Krabs. Krabs has never kissed a woman before. In fact, Krabs is still a virgin. Krabs is also a big Donald Trump supporter. Krabs spends all of his time on his computer. Krabs yells at his computer screen. Krabs eats cheeseburgers. Krabs watches the Wonder Years. Krabs' mother makes him tomato soup. Sometimes Krabs' mother will surprise him with a grilled cheese sandwich. Krabs secretly wishes he was Kevin Arnold. Krabs has one dream and one dream only, and that's to finally kiss a woman. But I'm afraid that dream may true. That's because crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed a bitch.
5'1", a virgin at 43. The most die-hard Donald Trump fan on earth glues his ass to his computer, yells at his screen and eats cheeseburgers. One night watching the Wonder Years, a steaming bowl of Campbell's tomato soup. His mom busts in with a surprise grilled cheese. Secretly he wishes he were Kevin Arnold. Krabs has one dream. Krabs never kissed a bitch. 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 Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Five foot one, a virgin at 43. The most die-hard Donald Trump fan on earth glues his ass to his computer, yells at his screen and eats cheeseburgers. One night watching the Wonder Years, a steaming bowl of Campbell's tomato soup. His mom busts in with a surprise grilled cheese. Secretly he wishes he were Kevin Arnold. Krabs has one dream. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Yeah, 150 credits. Okay. I think I could see one of these I could be using. Let's see what this one is.
Five foot one. Yells at his screen and eats cheese. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
I can make yeah, I can make them. Once I sign down, I can make this one in an hour. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
43 and a virgin 5'1", and he's perfect right wing till the death. Vote for Trump and no less. 43 and a virgin 5'1", and he's perfect right wing till the death. Vote for Trump and no less. Krabs never kissed a bitch. 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 Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Every night at the PC, screaming, motherfucker, can you see me?
Burger in hand.
Watching the Wonder Years like Kevin Arnold, I'm the man. Bowl of Campbell's tomato soup in hand.
Krabs never kissed a bitch. 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 Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch. Krabs never kissed a bitch.
Krabs never kissed a bitch. Every night at the PC, screaming, motherfucker, can't you see me? Burger in hand, watching the Wonder Years like Kevin Arnold, I'm the man. Bowl of Campbell's tomato soup in hand.
Mom comes in with the grilled cheese.
Every night at the PC, screaming, motherfucker, can't you see me?
Burger in hand,
Watching the Wonder Years like Kevin Arnold, I'm the man.
bowl of Campbell's tomato soup in hand.
Mom comes in with the grilled cheese.
Every night
bitchy.
Crabs never kissed a bitch. 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 Crabs never kissed a bitch.
With a bowl cut, still a virgin at 43. Goes online and next tough. He loves Donald Trump. The cheetah loves a burger and fries. He loves watching the Wonder Years. He's on the computer all night, every day of his life. He yells at the screen like a meanie weenie with a bowl of soup or grilled cheese. His mom brings it to him. I know what he's thinking. He wants to be Kevin Arnold. He's dreaming of the one thing that he'll never have. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed a bitch.
Alright, I'm going to sleep. Okay, which one, man? I know one of these I could make into a video. Okay, okay. I gotta pull myself away. I could be doing this all day. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Crabs never kissed a bitch. Crabs never kissed. I got a pig.
Day one of Gathering of the Juggalos 2026 has come, and I started to make my way there. This video is both my thoughts as well as a walkthrough of the new site. Just getting to this new location is a trek. I'm staying about 25 minutes away, but it may as well be 4 hours away with all you have to get through. You literally have to go miles down dirt roads, go over a rickety bridge that barely fits one car, up and down major incline on dirt and gravel, until you finally reach Mother Nature's riverfront retreat. Now, I wouldn't call this a retreat. I'd call it more like a punishment, but we'll get to that. Gathering of the Juggalos organizers said on their website that you could either walk or take a shuttle that they'd have running all day from the GA parking to the festival site. Yeah, well, that wasn't true. You may as well put your mountain climbing gear on, because this was like Juggalo Mount Everest. You could probably make it down fine, but you weren't getting back up easily. Either way, they weren't letting people walk, so it was irrelevant. When I got there, at least 100 people were waiting for a shuttle. Then no shuttle came for a solid half hour, and talking to people online, I found out that there was only one Tart Cart short bus that held 24 people and one hayride trailer that held even less.
Oh my God.
This was to get both people from parking and around the grounds. Why around the grounds? Because the grounds is also steep as hell and requires transportation. There was a quote before this even started by the campground that this is being held at. It said, quote unquote, have faith in the logistical organization skills of Psychopathic Records. I really had no opinion on this matter, but I'd like to say that I have zero faith in the logistical organizational skills of Psychopathic Records after seeing this shuttle situation. Not only was there a lack of shuttles, they are being operated in an unsafe, overcramped manner. Whatever the shuttles hold, they are transporting more than double. It's hot.
Well, I wouldn't want to be there, man. I would never want to be this.
It smells, and it's uncomfortable. If you really want to get on one, be ready to fight your way on because rule-following, line-standing juggalos aren't getting on.
Fuck
this shuttle
that.
situation would be enough for me to never come back to the gathering if there were shuttles required. Beyond the shuttles, the campground kind of sucks. It's really hard to get around, and it's about a half-hour walk from the top to the bottom with more steep hills involved, and again, not enough shuttles. The top of the campground has this cyclone stage, movie tent, vendor tents.
I cut my grass today again. I'm itching. I cut my grass today and I'm itching again. Fuck.
Starfield camping, and ballers/big ballers parking. The bottom of the campground has the swimming/rafting area, JCW pavilion, detonation stage, butcher bay tent, some more food vendors, and the Kraken stage, which is the main stage. Once you get to the bottom,
it feels so good itching with this. Oh, my legs, it's you got this, you scratch your leg until it bleeds like this. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, it feels so good now it kills.
you really don't want to go back up.
Rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah, you cut it and you scratch it until it bleeds. Mm. Oh. Then you get rubbing alcohol and you put it right down your leg. I'm scratching it with the rubbing. Oh, that feels so good. Okay. All better.
Up the hill to the top, so you could pretty much write off whatever's going on the cyclone stage once you get to the lower level campground. The vibe on the scene is pretty similar to past gatherings. Lots of whoop whoops, face paint, Fago, nudity, and megaphones. I would say the partying is more subdued, if you know what I mean, as the ninjas know the local police are having none of their shenanigans. The crowd looks smaller than last year, but it's still pretty large for big events like the main stage or last night's Queen of Cheeks. So for some of the events I attended and how they were, I went to the detonation stage and Mankini was looking for people to perform something, so I karaoke'd Gangsta's Paradise, which is always a crowd hit. I went to Juggalo Deal or No Deal, where the juggalette who won the contest won more than anyone ever in the show. I think it was close to...
I pay him in weed. I wouldn't even be in a position like this. I wouldn't go to something like this. I wouldn't even... If they paid me to go, I wouldn't go.
$400. The problem with this show is it moved painfully slow and the hosts sucked.
I had a chance to go to a Rolling Stone concert. I said, I'm not going. I told my girlfriend, take her ex-boyfriend. She got tickets for like $500. I'm like, I'm not going. She's like, I'll take my ex-boyfriend. I said, okay, I'll call him up. I'll say, can you please take your ex-girlfriend to the... And she did. I'm like, good. I hope you have a good time.
I think that was Violent J's...
Oh, I don't care as long as I didn't have to go to that shit.
...brother based on his voice, and he just really likes hearing himself talk about nothing. Next, I went to the world's most dangerous stunt show, which is like Jackass on steroids. It's a wild show. This one was the Nutsack Olympics, where they competed for the wildest hit to take a shot to the family jewels. After that was Mr. Juggalo pageant, where the men competed to be crowned Mr. Juggalo. It's gross, and I'd suggest checking some of these guys to see if they are on the offender list, if you know what I mean. 3 main stage acts I saw that were really good was Nathan James, Hatebreed, and of course, Isham. After main stage was Queen of Cheeks, where the ladies competed to show off their cheeks, and a whole lot more. I headed out after that, because I knew that getting a shuttle back to my car would be impossible, and it was. That's day 1 of the gathering of the Juggalos from my perspective. The rest of this video is a walk through the festival grounds, interesting sights, sounds, and lots of people to look at. Subscribe to B-Man and Beyond for day 2 and more Gathering of the Juggalos coverage. Whoop whoop!
What? Womp womp.
So Wacko actually came over afterwards. I know him. I may or may not feel so for this guy.
Payment Reed. Yeah.
Sick Rob Zombie shirt. Thanks, man.
Whoop 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 whoop. Say, wait, you can't drink? Wait a minute. Did he just say, like, about 20 minutes ago, you can't drink and nothing because of the cops? Yeah, I know. Yep, no shenanigans. Yeah, all they got there is nitrous oxide. What, they can't even bring a nitrous oxide, booze. What's the sense of going? Yeah, how would I, if I went, how would I sell nitrous oxide? How would I sell, if I went there, I'll have a van filled with, like, nitrous oxide. I'll make, like, $20,000. How would I make it? Oh, you know how much money if you walked in there with my nitrous oxide? All you had to do is walk with the thing, fill it up with the balloon, fill the balloon up, and say it's $10. Just walking around selling balloons. How much you want? $5 balloon or $10 balloon? Just fill the balloon up. Give them the $5. You want big balloon? $10. And you make like $9 profit off each balloon, like $8 profit off each balloon. Because it'd be like $2 to fill it, less than that, $1 to fill it. And you sell it for $10.
Do you remember the previous
Yeah, Alexa, play Cops vs. Juggalos. Man, I eat burritos. that lightning in back? What's all that flashing? Is that a stage or some bullshit? See, oh yeah, like that. I see that. I changed my mind. If I was able to have a tent, see, I changed my mind. If I was able to have a tent like that, oh, I would definitely go to something like this. If I was able to have a tent, I would have my own kind of air conditioner somehow in there. I have it hooked up to a generator. Yeah, if I had some place to sleep and not a hotel room, if I didn't have to, yeah, if I had a tent, I would do it. Like this guy he has a generator right there, nice generator. But how loud is that though? Oh no, he probably just has his electric hooked up into it, like. Oh, that's the stage. Let's see if he has a day 2. Yes, he does.
Day 2 of Gathering of the Juggalos 2026 started pretty slow, but went out with a bang. This is the 3rd video in the Gathering of the Juggalos 2026 series. If you haven't seen the others yet, go back and view them to get the whole story of the event, day by day. First, I'll give you my thoughts about Day 2, then I'll shut up and give you the sights and sounds of the gathering grounds. I trekked back over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house. I mean, Mother Nature Retreat Campgrounds. Instead of dealing with the terrible shuttle situation, I jumped into Psychopathic Records employee's golf cart and rode to the bottom of Juggalo Mount Everest. As I got there, the Juggalo Flea Market and Hot Dog Cookout was going on, so I dropped my stuff at the camp I'm with and headed down hill number 2 to the flea market. One thing I think is really interesting is there's lots of bootleg Insane Clown Posse merch being sold, but they don't seem to care. That's pretty cool, the clowns. Shaggy 2 Dope was even out there, grilling hot dogs and handing them out. One thing I did not see this year was the Faygo dog. Since it's not there, I can confidently say I would have tried it if I saw it. Thank goodness it wasn't. Despite the remote location, some of the big YouTubers like Brandon Buckingham still made it out. Look at the chapters on this video if you want to see him filming. Afternoon activities were a little light until the wet t-shirt contest, which was a lot more than a wet t-shirt contest if you know what I mean, but we'll skip the description. Notable music highlights were Michael Trapson, Vanilla Ice, and of course, the one and only Inner City Posse. Oh wait, I mean Insane Clown Posse. Michael Trapson was very entertaining. He does a very solid Michael Jackson tribute act while also putting his own spin on it. Vanilla Ice took an interesting approach. He invited the fans up on stage to take the focus off him, and then did a few Vanilla Ice songs and a bunch of cover songs. He had some real guts to say how much he appreciated the Police at the end of the set. The Juggalos surprisingly reacted pretty mildly for a group that generally doesn't like authority. Insane Clown Posse was a Faygo-drenched spectacle as one would expect. They took forever to come on, but once they did, it was a blazing set they called the Gathering of the Juggalos.
Whatever the fuck they want.
What do you have with you? And I was like,
That's nice. not much going on. Oh, look. See, that's what I just said. There's the balloons. There's the nitrous oxide. You're ready to make a killing off that. The nitrous oxide thing. Lady drinking the balloon. The balloon.
Who's in the movie? The Michael movie. Anyone? Okay. What's up, Safari Jackson? Hell yeah. What? We love it. We came all from Philadelphia. My name is Michael Traxton. And it's an honor to be here at the Juggalo.
Day 2 of Gathering of the Juggalo.
Well, bum, 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 bum.
I found something on Google Maps not too far from the famous town of Centralia. Here's a closer look at it. I found this white object over a year ago, and from what I could tell, it first appeared in the 90s with lots of other items. It may have been there even earlier, but this one lone item seems to still be existing today. What is it? Is it an active site? Is it abandoned? Well, there's only one way to find out, which means all you need to do is come along with me. Ugh, I am walking through all kinds of spider webs.
Let's go. Let's go find that. That it?
What the heck did I find?
You could see that from Google Maps?
There's picnic tables, a swing, a bicycle.
Oh my
fire
god,
pit.
I would you know that metal detect that fucking thing? Man, I would, if I was that guy, I would have a metal detector. I'll come back. Oh yeah, he'd probably find a lot of good stuff over there.
Is this the item that I saw on Google Earth? Google Maps? Well, I'm going to pull up my location right now and confirm. All right, as you can see, this is not the target. This is not
It's not
what
that.
we seeked out to find. I don't know what we found. But this 100% is not it. This is kind of unusual, though. People definitely come here without a doubt. This whole tub is full of them.
VHS. Look at the VHS. What? Look at the VHS tapes. Wonder what's on them.
There's Easter baskets over there, too. There's Easter baskets over there, too.
You know, I was fishing one time and I caught a VHS tape. I was fishing in my river and had a snag, and I pulled up a box. It was a VHS tape in it. It was just like, okay, it was a VHS tape in it. And I was like an old one. I wonder what was on it. I wonder what was on that VHS tape I caught fishing filled with mud. I wonder what was on it for somebody to throw it in the river. Oh, trust me, I brought it home. I brought it home. I'm looking up at the light like this. You ain't gonna see shit. I said, I wonder what the fuck is on there. And I hooked it up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, we're gonna leave it just how we found it. Keep walking through spider webs.
I would take one of the VHS tapes home to watch it, though.
So good news is that we're in. Holy cow! Get a flashlight. There's crates full of VHS tapes.
VHS tapes. Especially if they don't got label. Especially if they don't got labels on it.
It's like Bigfoot watching home movies back here, or what? There's probably close to 100 VHS. This whole tub is full of them. There's Easter baskets over there too. These early 2000s, it appears much of it. It's heard of. Here's some. Probably could get it running again. If I'm not mistaken from what he taught me, this is a dent side, since it's kind of pushed in like that. This is an F-250 Ranger. This was like a band or something. There's even a scarecrow in here. We'll put him at the wheel. Give him some driving practice. Console TV. Looks like a 70s vacuum. Jeep. It's got the full roll kit. Just because there was a clearing there. Looks 2 decades. In case you're curious, this is a Shelby mobile home. They had this back here in the bedroom.
Oh, an air conditioner.
They purposely cut out the hole for this. Kept it here year round. I don't even know if they even make those anymore, those vertical style air conditioners. Here, but I can't.
Air conditioner.
May not be a bathroom. I got noise. I think at one time someone possibly did live in that trailer, but I think it's been decades.
That's
did
nice.
very, very recently. Not terrible.
Did I upload all my videos I wanted to? Then I'm done. Then I'm done for the day. Did I upload 5 videos? Oh, let's hope so. Oh, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I'm done for the day. What am I doing here? I uploaded 5 new videos. Let's go.